What up, Florida? Apex, how you boys doing? What is going on? There is a lag in the chat, so hopefully it'll work itself out over the next minute or two. Do. Rock on, brother. Take your time. Not many people watching us anyway. It's going to take a couple minutes for the tires crowd to get here.
Paging Dr. Green Thumb. What's up?
Same shit, different day.
Right? Oh, so I figured something cool out last night while I was fucking around on the guitar. Can you hear that all right?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Fucked it up. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I didn't have the tone down. There we go. There's the new fire in the bowl. Not really. I'll figure something out though.
I just ate my dinner, and it was good.
Yeah.
Barbecue pulled pork.
Oh, there you go. We got Abe Jones in the house. Singularity. What's going on, my dudes? Oh, I can get groovy with it.
Just as long as you don't get jiggy with it.
What's up?
You can get groovy with it, but don't get jiggy with it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, wait, I got something for that. That's a throw I pick. Nope. It's not quite it, but oh.
Did you ever see that movie? I don't know what the name of it is, but there was like a guitar competition between Ralph Macchio and Steve Vai.
Yes. Yes,
What was
I did.
I caught the clip of that like last week on YouTube. I had never seen it before, and I'm like, the Karate Kid plays guitar.
Let me just be very honest. Both of them are kind of awesome at guitar.
Well, I love Steve Vai.
Dude, Tender
Always have.
Surrender? Oh my fucking god.
Abe says that you're growing a marijuana plant out of your head.
I am. It's that blonde hash plant.
There you go.
I need to water every 3 days. Otherwise, it'll start clumping up and dreading.
You put the fertilizer in your shampoo.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was kind of late jumping on the Steve Vai bandwagon, but I did one of the best CDs that I ever bought was his Time Machine album. Man, it was a good double album.
Dude. You know, Steve Vai is the one that.
No, I'm sorry, that wasn't Steve Vai. That was Joe Satriani.
Yeah. Steve Vai is the one that makes me want to get that freaking Ibanez, though. Because let's just put it this way: on a Strat, you can only go backwards so much.
Yeah.
So, but with the double action, you can just pull on it a little bit, and it'll make him scream, like something like that.
Now, one of my all-time favorites. He used to work with Steve. He sung for him and did some playing, but mostly he did vocals for him. It was Devin Townsend.
Oh yeah, I know
Devin, man, he's probably my favorite guitarist and has been for the last 15 years. That dude is just insane.
Let me take a really quick hit of this. Oh, by the way, tonight's Bud Strain is I don't know if you guys can see that or not. That is green crack.
Okay.
Yes. Super sativa. That's why I'm all talkative and shit.
I haven't smoked anything today. I need to.
You should probably do that. It seems like the prudent thing to do.
I think this is the Pi-Ho.
Pi-Ho. I almost want to start singing the Hi-Ho song from
Hi-Ho,
Sleeping Beauty.
It's off to smoke we go. Dun,
dun, dun, dun. We go.
Those doors were up to no good with Sleeping Beauty.
7 tiny little dudes, one normal sized chick that's like.
Oh, it's just like what happened with the Wizard of Oz, man. All those little Munchkin dudes that were on the set with the Wizard of Oz, they fucking terrorized Judy Garland, like backstage and shit. They were running around like molesting her, like trying to rip her clothes off, and they were like running underneath her skirts and goosing her and shit. They were a bunch of
crazy. So hold up. Then the dwarf that hung himself, the Munchkin that hung himself, like in the woods and stuff. You know you can see that, right? But I bet you she did it.
Yeah,
She's like, you know what? I'm just about Mick had it, and fuck you.
yeah. It's sad the way that Dorothy or Judy Garland turned out. I mean,
Right.
they those Hollywood bigwigs, they totally manipulated her life. They got her fucked and hooked on speed and all different kinds of drugs. Got her started drinking early. It basically ran her life for 20 years, and then she became completely alcoholic.
Right. Well, on a plus note, well, no, there is no plus note. It was a Hollywood tragedy.
Like, I remember seeing an interview that Judy Garland gave before she died. Man, talk
Yeah,
about one of the most bitter, unhappy women you've ever seen. It's like, oh my
dude,
God,
right?
just kill me. I don't want to listen to it.
Oh, I know a song y'all know. Oh yeah.
It's not really coming through.
Insert Jimi Hendrix here. Purple haze all in my brain.
Up, Zach, how you doing, dude?
What up, Zach? All right, I'll put it away.
You need one of those mouth tuner things that, like,
Do
what's
you
his name
feel
used?
like
Yeah.
I do? Pull some Peter Frampton shit. Hell yeah.
Like, it's the only song that they can get away with saying "I want to fuck you" on terrestrial radio because it's so distorted that the FCC gives it a
Yup.
pass. I want to fuck you.
Well, for the longest time, I remember when Time of Your Life came out from Green Day, they were editing out the very beginning where he says fuck, because he fucks up.
What's up, Florida?
Oh, Florida, what's up, man? Oh.
Can y'all see me?
What's up, my dude?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Cool. I dropped my phone over there.
Oh, well, don't do that.
Yeah, let me try to set it back up where it was getting a signal at.
No, it looks and sounds good right where you got it.
Okay. All right. Oh, tired.
Yeah. Look at me just sneaking in the hits. My bad, guys. I'm a ninja hitter.
How y'all been doing?
Oh, living the dream.
Hey, Zoom Bait. What's up, buddy? Cool. Yeah, man. I've been working on that thing for a while. I can drive it now.
Yeah, I saw
Fast.
your other video today. Yeah, you were hauling ass and
That's the only speed to go.
Yep.
I'm surprised. I mean, I can't believe it.
Just remember, if you're not first, you're last.
There's never anybody behind me.
Faster, Daddy. Oh man, now I want to watch Talladega Nights again.
I've never seen that.
Oh my gosh, you need to watch it. You laugh your ass off. Like, I don't know, just something about Will Ferrell's movies. You can be in the shittiest mood, but then you watch all of his movies and you come out a much better person.
yeah, see, I'm not a fan of Will Ferrell. I can't stand that guy.
No,
No.
you sit on a throne of lies.
He's got some funny stuff.
Really
When he does the deadpan humor, like deadpan. He got some funny stuff. But
see,
I quit watching all
back
of these
back when SNL wasn't full of bullshit. Like, he was good on that.
Yeah.
Yep.
They had to remember the cheerleaders. They were pretty good. Yo, Dallas.
Yeah.
Did you see the when they had the Menendez brothers on trial? They had an SNL skit, and on the SNL skit, it was the guy that did it. You know him if I said his name. He plays a bad guy, but in this skit he was a Menendez brother. It was funny. You guys remember that, right?
Who I missed from back in the day was Chris Kattan. That dude was funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking Mango.
Mango.
I am Mango.
Yeah, man.
They got away with so much shit back then.
Yeah.
Leave it to Justin Timberlake and fucking Janet Jackson or who the fuck it was to ruin it for everyone.
What's the bald-headed guy that plays on? I think he was in that movie, Aaron Brockovich, but I don't know. It was a guy with a bald head usually, and he plays the crazy man. Fucking A, man. What was he?
Oh, I don't know.
Friggin' what's his name, man? He's plays
Was he the dude that was he in Armageddon?
Oh, he looks like
down the ramp.
He looks like Michael Stipe from REM. back.
Oh God.
Yeah, if you.
Oh man.
What's his
Yeah,
name?
I have no clue.
Fucking heck, man. Oh, he's one of them really good actors that could play different roles. But you'll know who I'm talking about. Oh,
Well,
I
there's
can
only
just
so
think of
many
one
actors
movie he
out
was in.
there.
Well, he played Lyle Menendez on the SNL, and they had him on the stand, and they
Right.
said, he goes, "Our other twin brothers killed my parents," and he's like, "Yeah, man, what was he in? Oh fuck."
See, we're getting old.
This is what happens when you. That's
We're
what
old
this
and
is.
stoned. Right?
I think he might have played Aaron Brockovich in that movie, but I'm not sure. He's a guy.
Yeah.
I'll think
Now
of it.
I'm not in trouble whenever he played Aaron.
He's a killer in another movie. Yes, and he talks really slow, like he's gonna get in your head.
Oh, Anthony Hopkins?
No, not him.
Oh.
Skinnier, like tall and skinny, like lanky and bald headed, but he looks like Michael Stipe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got no clue.
That's John Turturro. No, not John Turturro. No. Nope. He's I can't even think of a freaking single movie he's been in either. But he's been in them all.
See, maybe he hasn't. Maybe this is that Mandela effect.
No. That means he's a good actor. You don't know what the fuck he was.
Right.
No, not Will Sasso. No, skinny guy.
Wade Williams.
No. Let's see.
What? How about somebody just look up the Mendez?
Well, I'm looking at the cast for the Aaron Brockovich movie.
Oh,
Do you remember the character name?
No, I've never even seen the movie. I may be wrong about that. I ain't even never seen that.
I never saw it myself.
Guy from Ohio. I don't know. He might be from Ohio. He's a real famous actor, man.
Peter Coyote.
there's a lot of those.
Plays a bad guy though. He was in Con Air. I'm pretty sure he was in Con Air, and not Steve Booth, not that crazy guy, but he was one of the dudes that.
Not Harrison Ford.
No. He was one of the convicts, like the mastermind or something.
Oh,
Cyrus the Virus dude.
Yeah, I think so. I think that was him. Yeah.
John Malkovich.
Yeah. That's right.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's right. Yeah.
Cyrus the Virus.
Yep. Yeah, not Brockovich. Yeah.
Over that.
Froggy nailed it, man. That was him. Yep. He played Lyle Menendez in the skit, and he's like, "No. We didn't kill our mom and dad. That was our other twin brothers. They're invisible." They're like, "What?" He goes, "Yeah, you didn't know? They're right there." It's just crazy.
That's funny.
Man, I'm glad you called that. That was going to drive me nuts, man.
Hey, Florida, what are you doing? Thought you got ate by gators.
Not using my brain, apparently.
Nah, he's been going out for a rip in his truck.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh man, fuck yeah, man, dude, that thing will get it,
Fuck yeah, bud.
man. I liking that Ford, buddy. It's got some
Amazing what
go.
gasoline and an engine can do, huh?
I'm telling you, man. Yeah, without that extra 10,000 clearance.
Mulan Labby, baby.
Nice.
Oh, I had that one.
You have that one? Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere. Uh-oh, I'm hearing myself.
Yeah, we got an echo going on.
Is it me?
Although,
Check. Yeah, I think it's Wiz.
nope.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, things have been acting weird. Hold on a second. Let me refresh.
All right.
I can hear myself play.
Oh man, I heard you. I was trying to get on earlier, man. It took me forever to fucking forever, man. I was sitting here going, Jesus.
There you go.
Somebody say something, damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hi.
Hey,
No,
what's
we
up?
good.
Does it sound okay this time?
Yeah, you're good.
Yep, it's good.
All right. Hey, Club
Dude,
TV, Crumb, Zoom, Dallas.
I can't hear myself.
Uh-oh.
Well, you got to
Well,
say something first.
I don't even think I can
Say
see
something,
myself.
Florida. That's because you're running that engine without a muffler.
I can't see me. Where am I at?
That's because
You have entered the 5th dimension.
open your eyes. That
Which
helps.
ones?
I see you. You're over there.
Emerald, is that you?
That's me, buddy.
Emerald's up here. And Canoes is over there somewhere.
I'm right here.
He's up
Oh,
this
yeah, I see
way.
ya.
You're there.
I
and
see you.
Wiz is up there. Get my bearings for the camera.
Cheers
Air in
and
the
fire in a
tires.
bowl.
Fire. What's he doing? Yeah. I put up those arches, man. They worked out beautiful. Worked out
Yeah, it
perfect.
looked good.
Groovy. Curvy.
Now I just got to grow something on them.
Oh, I got something you can grow on them.
So you're an archerist.
Arborist. And a gardenist. I'm curious.
I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, man. Well, the thing is, I'm on one side of the arch. I'm gonna grow on one side of them. I'm gonna be growing pole beans. On the other row, I'm gonna be growing the tomatoes, and they'll probably meet up somewhere in the top of that thing.
There you go. And then continue down the other side.
And then cucumbers,
It'll be
other
in the mix.
things on the rest of the fence row there. And then I'll grow bush beans and stuff like that down the middle, underneath it. So that should work out pretty good.
Yeah. Man, we had freezing rain here all day.
Really? We didn't.
Yeah, it sucked.
Yeah. Well, I think there's another storm coming your way because it passed over us for the most part today.
Yeah. Well, it's supposed it's supposed to be like back up in the 50s and 60s tomorrow throughout the rest of the week. No wonder my joints and fucking knees are aching and stuff, you know?
Temperature change. Yep.
I'm a damn human barometer.
Well, tomorrow we're supposed to have sunny skies and about 65.
Oh, there you go.
But the rest of the week, raining.
Yeah.
Off and on all damn days.
Yeah, that sucks.
But that's okay. We're gonna finish up what we can on the red menagerie, and then we'll get the seeds in the garden.
Right.
And then the rows where I can get things going. We'll get those planted, what we got.
Right.
And so they can get started to come through and wet them down, and nature will take the course from there. 3 or 4 days worth of rain. Fuck yeah, they're gonna sprout.
Right on.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That rain be coming right out of the sky.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I don't
Comes right out of the sky. Man,
I just have to get seeds in the
telling
ground
you.
so God can water them.
right out of the sky.
It just falls out of the sky like nothing.
It's nature's watering can.
Right? Nah, the
Might
soil
go
is
to Buffalo, but Buffalo don't go there.
this year that soil is so dark when it's wet, it's almost black.
Keep your Buffalo high,
Right.
not low.
That soil is so dark when it gets wet, man. It's just it's gonna
That
be
shit
awesome.
be coming right out of the ground.
Just see on your arches.
We got
Liz,
Aaron
you need to
tires
do
in
this.
here. We need to pull him up.
Say what, Canoes?
You need to do this with your arches coming up.
Oh, okay.
Man, I'm in a mood to just have fun, fuck with y'all in a good way. Hey, you look at the
I
smile
don't
on her
think
face
so.
too, man.
I don't think
That's hilarious.
That is so fucking funny.
those
man.
bastards grow on trees around here.
Yeah, and she knows how to grow them too now.
Yeah, they grow in
What
the
the fuck what is that? Even the pepper?
She ain't fucking around, boy.
right.
She said,
They
"Hey, grow no little dick."
they grow them up in the trailer park, up in the corner, up by the road.
She grows them two at a time. Two at a time.
Yeah, they grow those up in the trailer park there, Florida, up at the corner of the road.
Oh man.
Boy, better stay out of them trailer parks, man.
Yep, they say it's a bumper crop.
Back and forth.
Yeah, it's up and down, you know.
like a pinball machine.
Right, as it's up the ups and downs.
Hey Aaron, come up in the panel, bro. We need to talk about your streams.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the stream, man. And I've never been had any problems before, but tonight I couldn't connect. When I did,
Yeah.
it would give me a few seconds of audio and off and on about 3 or 4 times, and then lock up. I couldn't even watch the show, bro.
I had no problems with it.
I don't know, man, but it was trashed out. I even changed browsers, went over to my laptop, did both browsers,
Hey, Jose.
the whole 9 yards.
Jose set Dennis. Isn't that Jose also?
Jose 777. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Yeah, he used to
I
go
wasn't
by
aware.
Jose.
I think so. Well, H-O's is it Jose?
Right.
I ain't seen none of y'all in a while. That's all. I've been working. Some people got to
They
work.
better, Dennis. They better. They start that shit, and they're asking for something they don't want to
No.
find.
Yeah.
No, Dennis. It's just falling out. It's getting thinner.
What
So
part?
for for those who may not be informed, what are the two new gun bills going through?
Infringements
Or
on
that they're trying to put through?
that's what they are. You won't be able to own a magazine over 10 rounds.
That's dumb.
Right. And weapons of war will be banned from public possession.
Oh, it's that one. Oh, hell no.
Hell no.
Yep. As long as there's not 20 or 18, they will not get past the Senate.
Well, I hope not.
Yeah, like your
It's
shirt
almost
says, I
past
don't care what kind of law they pass. Come and take it. You can try.
Yeah, let's see him.
Come and
Let's see him
fucking
enforce
take
it.
it.
Yeah, let's see him enforce it. Yeah.
I will
Yeah,
not tell
right?
your mom past your bedtime.
But I can tell you this. I feel comfortable in Missouri and 17 other states that pass laws that says they don't got a right to fuck with our arms.
Well, it's kind of like that in Florida too, you know.
Huh? Florida's one. There's my huckleberry.
One's for the vote effect. Come on up, Dennis. I know it ain't past your bedtime yet. You got 20 minutes. I am alive, Huck. Yes, I am alive. Yes. I think so. Oh, no. Oh, shit.
You're the Walking Dead.
I can't hear my hands.
Yeah.
I can't hear my hands.
Can't hear your hands?
My hands felt just like to believe.
Man, my music's all the way over there.
I had a fleeting glimpse.
My friends are just two baboons.
Out of the corner of my eye, I turned to look, but it was gone. I cannot put my finger on it now. The child is gone, and the dream is gone.
It's been so long since I played that. I can't remember all the chords for it.
I'm comfortably numb.
And Pink Floyd was my first concert in 87. Seen them in Orlando.
Yep, the first concert I ever sold tickets
Circle
for
Screen.
over $500.
My cousin had tickets. We drove down there in his van.
I had my girlfriend dump me like 2 days before, and she still wanted to go. I told her, kiss my ass.
Good for you.
That same cousin, he ended up retiring out of the Department of Corrections. He was a captain at this prison in the Panhandle for like 15, 17 years. He was a captain out there. Yeah.
Captain Kangaroo. Hey, Dennis, how you doing, buddy?
He used to
come
run
in real quick
the riot squad.
because it's almost my bedtime.
Right. You see that?
I'm not telling
He's like, I need to
your
get on
parents. I'm not going to tell them that it should pass your bedtime, Dennis. They won't hear it from me.
there.
I told my wife that my dad Florida said it was I still had some minutes left. Said Florida said I could stay up a little longer.
Man, I'm just tired.
Pocky Ghost Pepper. Heck yeah. The Ghost Pepper ones are tasty.
Yeah, so are these salsa verde ones.
Oh, yeah.
I mix them together.
Daddy was not a door maker or window maker.
The Now the two bills they passed in the House are for background checks. They're going to make the background checks a pain in the ass. Private individuals won't be able to just sell a weapon. They'll have to do an FBI background check. Straightforward, all this shit.
Well, that's annoying.
What is it?
If those two pass, that would be quite annoying.
And there are 8 Republicans in the Senate that are going to go with the Democrats. A good chance they'll go with the Democrats. One of them being Romney. We need to vote all those suckers out in 2022.
Well, if they don't get rid of the machines, we ain't getting rid of nobody.
Guys, I have too many options of things to smoke out of.
Yeah, pick
First
one.
world
Close your eyes,
problem.
reach out, pick one.
I'm just like sitting here looking at it, like bowl, bong, papers, maybe.
Wiz, you
That's
remember
all I'm
that thing in the late 60s, early 70s about smoking banana pills because that Mellow Yellow song?
I don't remember.
They call me Mellow Yellow.
I remember the Mellow Yellow, but I don't remember none of this banana peel smoking shit.
Some people were trying to smoke banana pills after that song.
Dude, I smoked that shit in jail.
If you dry up like 2 pounds of banana peels and smoke it, you trip balls, but I doubt it.
That ain't what
I
happened.
think you would throw up before the end of it.
Right, you end up with migraines and weird shit. But I tell you what,
Yeah, it's not worth it.
It wasn't as bad as eating Tide Pods, but it was still stupid.
Mhm.
No. That's not
Like
what you guys do with them.
nutmeg.
That's not how you do it. That's not where you stick them to get high.
oh, okay.
Gotta boof it.
Florida. What the fuck, man? You know,
Gotta boof the banana.
That's not where you put the bananas to try to get high.
oh, is that what it is? I take it you know
Right.
this first hand.
No, there's this lady that grows these dildos.
Stick
I knew that was coming.
Stick them up your ass, right?
I mean,
Well, no,
I-
I don't know where she sticks them. I don't know.
But
I mean, I was at a festival one time.
I know the
and
okra is
I
pretty
picked up
slimy.
a
Don't get the okra.
But that's different.
I remember them trying to smoke nutmeg.
Don't get the fried okra.
You know what? Sometimes you just gotta chug a bottle of whiskey with your asshole.
Hey, Dennis, you remember them trying to smoke nutmeg?
Vaguely, yeah. That was when? What?
Bring the jug of whiskey.
Had to been late 80s or early.
The jug of whiskey.
It's like, you guys are stupid.
If you have
Man,
some hallucinogenic mushrooms around here.
I'm even stupider than that. You don't even know how stupid this shit gets, man.
I had a friend of mine we called the Krylon. Remember those guys? Yeah,
What was it?
Called Krylon Kid. I don't even remember
Oh
his real name.
man.
Doug or Mark or some shit. But we called him the Krylon Kid. He always had a can of paint with him and a paper bag.
Yep.
See, I never got into that aspect of the paint, but I will say that when spice was legal, I was big into the spice.
Oh man.
Yeah, that shit fucks me up.
Dude, I was just drawing one of them things, man. Do you remember this one?
Other side of nutmeg in amounts of 2 tablespoons or more, including the following: abdominal pains. Yeah. Feeling of shit. That's so small. Feeling
Right?
of irritation and irritation. Spring coldness, delirious, and delirium. Breathing, feeling of fear, including the fear of dying, increased body temperature, rapid pulse, the feeling of restlessness, out of body sensations when you're dying, extreme dry mouth, and extended slow of normal brain function.
Did you get some spice there, Florida?
No, this is the old one.
Oh,
This is what they used to have.
spice is bad. Okay. Oh, I know about it. I
You
remember
that one?
those. Yeah, I remember that. I was
Now,
remember
when you say
K2.
spice, when you say spice, are you talking like the legal bath salts that people used to buy?
No, bath
No, they
salts and
changed.
spice are two different things.
Yeah, they changed it. It's
Spice was like a sprayed-on synthetic cannabinoid, while
Okay.
bath
I
salts was
remember
like a
seeing
legal
ads
meth.
for it like in High Times magazine. Yeah,
Yeah,
fake.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, before they changed it, yeah, they did
one was
something
called
to it.
K. One was called K, or something like that.
K2, yeah.
K2. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, I
There
got
was one
They
that
had the
I
Scooby
smoked
snack.
called Boom Boom or Bang Bang,
That's,
and I swear to
hey,
God,
Steve,
like that shit fucked my world up. I thought I was gonna die.
There's a plant actually called sativa, and you can smoke it. It gets you high for
That
about 10, 15 minutes, and then you have
it's
major migraines immediately after.
Salvia.
Oh
it's
yeah, you're
not
talking
sativa.
about
It's
salvia.
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 Salvia
Salvia.
divinorum.
hey, real quick, Canoes,
Makes you feel like Gumby.
kick off my screen sharing. I can't unclick it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I smoked some 100x refined salvia divinorum one time, and I swear to God, like I was at a festival and like there's like drums going and stuff, and I was around fire. I swear to God, I was climbing up a fucking mountain, like the side of a mountain,
Yeah, I've
but I was
heard
just sitting in a chair.
weird shit about that.
It's natural per se. You have to like
You got to really hit it a couple good times, and then you'll feel it for like 2 minutes,
You guys
maybe.
remember a group called Green Jelly?
green
Yeah.
jelly.
Won't you be my neighbor?
Three little pigs.
I used to play that whenever I'd move and I'd move into a new place. I got this badass stereo system, right? 500 watts per channel, right? Kind of thing, audiophile. And I would jam that fucker as loud as I could out in front of the house, right? Put the speakers up in the window or in the front yard while we're moving in. Won't you be my neighbor? Dun, 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 dun.
That's hilarious.
I know, right? I just had to do it. I loved it. They left me alone after that too, so I'm good.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I thought it was a broken cigarette. I was about to get fight.
Ugly Kid Joe. Yeah, Ugly Kid Joe. That's what it was. Ugly Kid Joe. You're right, Andy. That was Ugly Kid Joe.
Damn. Somebody was yelling that one, wasn't it?
Somebody watching TV.
That's Dennis.
So here it is, Stoolhouse. Green Jello, come in.
Green Jelly.
Here we go, kids.
Oh my God, man.
Please
Oh yeah.
all the way from the city, USA. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Green
Oh
Yeah.
well.
They weren't
Yeah.
that good. They were one hit wonder.
What was their hit? Remember what their hit was?
I'm trying to remember the name of it because I can't even remember the tune of it now.
Let's see, I find it.
Signs.
No, that was Trouble.
I hate everything about you.
I hate everything about you, I think. Yeah, that sounds right.
No,
Oh, that's Ugly Kid Joe again.
Three Little Pigs.
Isn't that what?
Yeah, Green Jelly did the Three Little Pigs. Yeah.
Yeah, Three Little Pigs. Yeah.
Nothing one hit wonder.
He huffed and he puffed and he blew the house down.
Back then, I liked. I was into death metal, like Grave and Hypocrisy, Bolt Thrower.
I've seen Hypocrisy. That was they did a good set at the festival that I went to.
see, I was really big
Typo
into
Negative.
Yeah, my favorite one hit wonder was Radar Love. My Iron Earring. Right?
My favorite one hit wonder is
Mambo number 5.
Billy Thorpe, Children of the Sun, is my all-time favorite one hit.
Cars. Gary Newman, Cars.
Well, Cars wasn't a one-hit wonder band.
Well,
Several hits.
no,
They weren't one. Cars weren't a one-hit wonder. They had several.
no. Gary Newman, the song Cars.
Oh,
He had short people too, didn't he, Florida? Short people? No reason to live.
It goes do.
no, that's Cars. That's the band Cars.
No, it's Gary Newman. And Fear Factory redid it.
I feel
Yep,
that
it.
song.
That's
Yeah.
It. Yeah. That's my favorite one hit wonder. Because Fear Factory redid it and it's badass.
I've listened to so much music I can't even think of a one-hit wonder band right now.
I can.
You
Whoever
in
the
a
dude
video.
did Mambo number 5.
Joan
The
Jett.
spitting image.
Joan
If
Jett.
this guy don't look like
Yeah, I
Canoes,
wouldn't call
I'll
Joan
kiss
Jett a
your
one-hit
ass.
wonder.
It was so close.
No,
man.
good, good.
Barely
That's
had a
no.
second.
Well, Joan Jett is huge here in Ohio. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's always been popular around here.
Well, Cleveland specifically.
Yeah, Cleveland,
Yeah.
Akron. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a video, and there's a guy, it's a spitting image of Canoes, man. He looks exactly like him.
Oh, that poor
And
guy.
in the video, he goes, and then throws a match. It's badass. And it's Canoes, 100%, man. I'll bet money on that.
Well,
Oh,
they say everybody has a twin. I have seen my
That's
twin
you.
before.
Let me see if I can pull it up on another tab. Because I'm riding in the Cadillac today here. So let me wait a second. I need to go to YouTube. Hold on. Oh no.
I know what the problem is. Not smoking a joint. That's what it is.
I'm gonna show
Probably
you Canoes. It's great.
I
It's
knew
great,
somebody
man.
like 40 or 30 or 40 Cheech and Chong albums. All the same
wow.
ones with the papers in them, Up in Smoke.
Oh, with the big bamboo.
Yeah, they just bought them for the papers.
That's hilarious.
They had like 30 or 40 albums, man. It was like, what? He goes, yeah.
That's hilarious.
They only bought them for the papers. Yeah.
Wait, Liz, were you here the night that I showed y'all the Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young album that we did blow off of?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I gotta get on my charger anyway, so I'll take y'all in there. Oh yeah.
Hang on.
What?
Not yet. Not yet.
Yes.
Can you guys hear me?
No, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, cabin. Yeah.
Right there. Isn't that canoes?
That's not canoes.
No, that. Yeah.
Nah.
Come on. Come on, man.
Was she painting a lizard? Not even close.
It looks
That's
more like Froggy than it does me.
Actually, that looks like something that you would do.
So somebody coming to get the guns. Ranger with the Ranger.
Could use here we go. Going all ape shit on some freaking Antifa.
Okay. Sorry.
So, anyway.
Florida! Up a lot off of this.
Hey,
Oh,
Apex,
shit,
why
man.
don't you refresh? You're kind of chopping up.
Who, me? Yeah, you're talking in a robot voice.
And your video is
I am.
freezing up.
Hold up. Sounds like he's got a stoma.
It's stoma. It's not a tumor.
Not a tumor.
Look, man, it's Lee Van Cleef.
What's you want, man? Kill me.
I am Apex.
It's Lee Van
Yeah.
Cleef.
God.
Apex is just
I
like
get your
frozen in time.
autograph.
Look at this big old beast.
Polar bear.
He's a great big old beast. My head's in front of his. I love you.
Oh, boy.
See me.
You are many.
Yes. Well, he wants to go outside, so I'm outside.
What's going on, Florida? No, long time no see, man.
I know, man.
I saw your videos.
Man, I'm happy with this fucking truck, man.
Okay, don't put a hood on the truck. Leave it like that. I like it.
I ain't got enough balls to get it up. I got my hoist, but I can't roll it. You know. I can't.
No, that's cool. That's like
I
full
can't
on
pull
rat
it,
rod.
you know.
That's like a moonshiner truck there.
I gotta stop driving it, man. I've been.
It's a 1955, 56, 57, 70.
I've been out here fucking around the whole neighborhood, around all the streets.
It's one of them one piece at a time type deals, right?
Well, I go out there and set the time in or some shit and drive around the block. And like you could go around the block, but you can still, it's close to the neighborhood, but it's on the other road.
It's one of a kind.
And I know you can hear me going all the way around.
That's a luxury truck up here where I live in Peckerwood Heights, Mississippi.
Dude, man, it'll do 90 like it ain't shit. And that surprised me for a truck.
For a truck.
I mean, it'll ride.
It doesn't surprise me.
Man, I ain't never had nothing like that. honestly. Faster than I thought it would be.
Dude, I wrapped out my old 1971 Ford, freaking 120 miles an hour, buried that needle. Right now.
Of course, I can't verify I was doing anything more than 130 because that's where the pin was on the needle.
Mine only went to 120.
I'm guessing 45 or 50.
Well, there wasn't any
know
more
how
speedometer left. There wasn't any more speedometer left for it to move. But I was one time clocked doing 143 mile an hour. 67.
I think I probably had it up to about 90 or at the most 90. No faster than that. No way.
Man, I recognize those little 2-lane roads out there in the swamps.
Well, those are the roads I have to use to get out to the back roads, you know.
I recognize those roads.
Yeah,
You
I
see the
kept
train
waiting for
almost catch me.
I kept looking for like alligators and pythons and shit crawling out, in front of you, but didn't see nothing.
Dude, you just don't go grabbing bushes and shit. That's all. You don't go picking around the bush or.
Yeah, you freaking
That's
kicked the
usually
wrong
pretty good advice.
25 monitor lizards
Yeah,
on you.
don't pick nothing up.
Oh, you're a cute little guy.
I'll
bite. You know.
Anaconda. What's up, Edmund? For you? What's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome in.
Likely get a Burmese python wrapped around you.
You know, Budman,
They'll still bite you.
grab a link. Come on
Those
up,
things
bud.
will bite you.
I want to make sure he's got
Them
a.
Burmese pythons will bite the shit out of you.
Yeah,
They got teeth.
they do. Wait, they do have teeth. Oh. Well,
But
that
not-
changes my mind about going down the Everglades to find a pet snake.
Man,
Some of them
let
will
me
bite
tell
the
you.
shit out of you.
I had a girlfriend that had a freaking 12-foot long Burmese python, and it was a baby.
Oh wow,
But some are. Some are.
that's crazy.
They can bite you though.
No, they can bite you. They're constrictors, and they'll wrap around you, and they'll freaking choke you to death, and then they'll swallow you.
That's
Well,
why
I don't know about.
People are allergic.
they do
I'm
bite.
pretty.
They do bite. That's their first attack. They got the bite, and then they hold on and wrap around your ass.
I watched her feed her python freaking rabbits, whole rabbits.
Oh
They
wow.
They went past the mice, past the fish, past all that other stuff, and started eating rabbits. That's how big that python got.
Jesus.
The only thing.
It was an albino Burmese python.
Oh wow. Yeah,
Yeah.
I see. I thought the most interesting thing, the reason I thought I was thinking about this is because we're talking about those big snakes. One of those things wrapped around somebody, while they were trying to do a TV show or something, started squeezing it. They came out with fire extinguishers, fire extinguishers with the cold.
Yeah.
Bill.
What?
So what you're saying is, in the heat of the night, there was an albino snake.
That's right.
A white snake.
Yep. It was pure
In the heat of the night.
100% Florida white snake.
In the heat of the night. Hold on.
Oh,
Very
no.
dangerous. Very dangerous Florida albino white snake.
See, they don't have them where we're at. They're all They're the other color. Tow truck. Hey,
I heard
tow
all
truck,
your
man. You got to see what
them.
mine's doing, what my truck is doing, buddy.
Fine.
I need to put a
I'm
bed
glad
on
you
it.
got-
That's the next thing I'm doing.
Did you get that knocking fixed?
Yeah, that was a extra 10 thousandths of clearance I had. Emerald. Because apparently the first time when I rebuilt it and I ordered bearings, I didn't notice the machinist mark that said R10 M10.
Right.
Yeah, but my buddy saw it when I had it on the stand and the oil pan off. He walked
Right.
up to it and said, "It's been
That's a 10 over crank.
machined." I said, "No shit."
Right.
Okay.
It's 10 over.
I didn't
right.
even.
Look here. Look here. For all you Yankees up there, oil means oil.
Earl?
Oil.
Earl.
You know, I heard a rumor that they
There's
chicken right out of the
I don't know. I'm fucking around.
That's just for you Yankees up there.
I have heard that.
What's up with that saucy gravy motherfucking biscuit?
Oh, Don.
What's up, Don?
So we're out in the desert, in the middle of fucking nowhere,
Right?
Yeah.
and I mean in the middle of motherfucking nowhere.
Right?
And I'm able to pull up about 25 megs of bandwidth.
Fucking
Yeah.
Better than I expected, but not quite as good as Wiz.
Right. Mine's up to
So-
like 70 down now.
You suck so bad.
I know, right?
I'm sitting here fucking eking by with 25 megs. Can't do shit.
I'm sitting on
There's
top
no freaky Don.
of on the next ridge. I got a line of
It's
sight.
so bad. So we finally so after about 1:30 I was freed up enough. 1:30 this afternoon PST, Pacific Standard Time. I was freed up enough to pull the RV out, and we were just getting ready to pull the RV out when we discovered that the water pump doesn't work.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
So $100 to a local RV part store, and 2 hours later, I wired a new water pump in. Everything's working fine, and we're now out here on the property.
Nice.
so I'm pretty excited.
It was for the
A water pump onto what?
it was
Water pump on the RV.
for the water internally or for the engine?
Yes. No. Internally.
I was gonna say
Engine. Yeah, engine would have been a lot more.
I was thinking that'd probably be like $1,000.
But yeah, it's a SureFlow 4008 model number, 3 gallons per minute standard RV water pump
Right. There you go.
that every RV part store on the planet's got one, and they're all going to gouge you from $65 where you can get it at Walmart to $129 where you can get it from the local guy who's got 2 teeth.
Right. He still got 2 teeth.
2 teeth.
Hey, Sausage.
Can't argue with 2 teeth. Yes, sir.
Question. Are you going to be able to get a well on your property, or you got to run off of city water?
Well,
Right.
I'm so far in the boonies, the city doesn't even know where I am.
Rock on.
So, 6-inch well?
6-inch well. No, it'll probably be somewhere around 450 feet from what I'm told.
No,
It's gonna
I'm
cost me-
saying 6-inch pipe. You're going to run a 6-inch
Oh,
pipe.
I have no idea. No idea.
Yeah.
I fucking pay experts to do that shit. I know nothing about it.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
I'm kind of geeking about that because I was buying some Nevada property, and recently this month I called on some water well drilling companies, and up in the Elko area. So they were telling me $50 a foot.
Holy mother of
Oh,
dude! I'm not paying that.
I can't.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I can't link it because. Thanks,
And
Mary.
they
Hey,
told me-
Mary.
It'd be about 300 feet to get any decent water. They're out looking at some property.
15,000. That sounds 15,000. I'm paying 14 here, and I'm low.
25.
Yeah, I'm paying 14,000 and some change is what they estimated for my well to cost.
That's actually okay. It's good water down there.
I said the same thing. The next county over, they want you to buy $16,000, 2-foot acres of water rights, which is $16,000, and then give that back to the state before they issue you a well permit.
Wow.
On top of whatever the fucking well cost.
Right.
Okay.
That's just your permit.
You know what that is, right?
Check with the other people because Nevada laws are fucked up about wells. So check.
No, actually, listen, Nevada laws are quite good about wells. Nevada law says that anybody that lives on a piece of property, on their own property, can take 1,800 feet, acre, or square foot, cubic foot of water.
Yes.
For a family of 4, no matter what.
Yes.
Except in Pahrump Valley.
Except, wait a second. There's another exception on Nevada, and I'm going to tell you what it is. If you're using it for agricultural purposes, that's under a different jurisdiction.
It is. That's a completely separate entity. You're absolutely right. But every piece of property in Nevada will guarantee you 1,800 square feet of water. You just got to drill the well. And they cannot not give you a permit for that if it's just a family.
Property to you in 1 acre lots. So you got lots of little plots.
Actually, I got neighbors with 10 acres on both sides, and I would like to buy them both out, to be honest with you.
What county is Pahrump in where you're at?
Nye. NYE.
Oh, Nye County. Okay, all right. I'm glad you don't want to be
physically the biggest county in Nevada, in the state of Nevada, and possibly the biggest county in
the country.
The lower 48?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Something like that.
Be glad you're not
huge.
in Clark County.
Dude, I am so glad I'm not in Clark County. Yes. But listen, I don't need to monopolize the joint. I just needed to check in and say, hey, we made it out to the property.
Well, if you're monopolizing the joint, just pass it to the next person.
Right?
Okay, well, here, let me give up this lung first.
Hey, but anyway, Don, congratulations, man.
Yeah.
Thank you so very much. And it gets better.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more. The bank calls me today and says, we're closing. We're ready to close.
Nice.
So all I got to do is sign the fucking papers and people start building. So I'm very excited.
Awesome.
Nervous, but, excited.
Man, you're going to be happy. I guarantee it.
I'm pretty charged about it. Yeah.
You're in good
mood. You need to get a joint here, man. Here.
You notice he didn't come on the screen going, you sons of bitches.
You want that?
See?
Hey, you're this way. No.
Nevada is a really good state to live in.
And in deference to Mr. Canoes, nobody's neck got fucked.
With a spike.
Oh.
With any spikes. Exactly.
With any spikes.
Well, if you need a good spike, Apex has a good spike.
Right.
Yeah, I got some good
fire in the bowl.
Fire in the bowl.
I don't need no damn spike. I got machete.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
Hey, I bet he ain't got no garden like what's her name?
I don't need no spike.
Yeah,
I
but
have
you
a
ain't seen no birds like this lady's got. This lady's got a setup. She got a couple of quarter pounders growing on her bush. You ain't seen them, have you, Don?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Look, see.
Don, you're muted.
Uh-oh.
Don.
Don, there's a lady that's got you beat, man.
Can a
There
man
you
be
go.
muted? Can a man not be muted a little bit and take
Oh,
in
no.
all of the wonder that is the beauty of his plants? I mean, Jesus Christ, do I have to be running my fucking mouth all the time? All good, brother. I'm just pulling your chain.
I know.
Don, you look like you're sitting in a freaking airline right there.
I am in an RV. I'm in my RV.
I know.
This is my little, this is my 36 feet of Class A motor home luxury. And I'm pretty excited about it.
Mobile Command Center.
And this looks like where
That's what
I'm
he
going to be
uses to sneak
living
up
for the
on you.
next at least 4 months.
That's what he uses to sneak up on you.
Oh shit!
He's right out there. He's right outside right now. We don't know which one. We don't know whose house he's outside of. Oh, don't go black on us now, man. Hey, there's this lady. She grows some vegetables on her garden.
Are they vegetables or vegetables?
I don't think Don is at that level yet. I don't know.
Hey, good night, Kim. Sleep well, dear.
I'm not real sure what you're talking about as far as vegetables. Is there like some kind of sexual overtone here where,
No way.
this
I don't
chick's
know.
got
Maybe
huge
for her.
snorts or what? I mean,
Maybe for her. She's looking at him like she's smiling now. You might be up to something, but I don't know.
Might be a
She
couple
might
of
just be selling them. She might just be chopping them up and cooking them.
you in a Walmart parking lot. Yeah, that's me. I'm in a Walmart parking lot, motherfuckers. Walmart parking lot. That's funny.
I'm sitting out here behind the Walmart.
Yeah, that's
What are you talking about? I'm up
waiting
here.
waiting on DoorDash. Sitting down waiting on DoorDash.
I'm behind the Walmart up here in Peckerwood Heights, Mississippi.
Peckerwood Heights.
Hold on. Let me
You know what? I keep hearing you say the word Peckerwood Heights, but I keep thinking that you're joking.
It's really
But there's
downtown.
Not
It's
really
not
a Peckerwood Heights, Mississippi.
He's not
Well,
really
there is.
Mississippi.
Tell me there is not a Peckerwood Heights, Mississippi.
There is. There is.
Yeah.
Half of it's underwater.
I
Really?
feel sorry for
I don't
Mississippi.
know
I
why
really
they call
do.
it the Heights, but it's it's really the
Is that the Peckerwood Bottomland? Is what it should be? Peckerwood Plains.
Florida,
no. That's the wrong side of town.
Florida continues where he's at.
Yeah,
Shit, we send smoke signals back and forth.
just about. Just about. I'm telling you. That's the thing, it's called Heights, but really it's not.
I'm gonna have to have a talk with Aaron. This daylight savings shit's got to change up our schedule too.
Well, it's kind of more of a knoll. It's not really the Heights, but we're kind of on a knoll up here behind the Walmart.
It dips. It dips. It's like the ground.
I think you're high on
fucking
crack.
bumpy and shit.
I think you're high on crack.
Yo. It's just Rocky. Sometimes it's Rocky all over. But in the Peckerwood Heights, though, whoa, that's how you know you're doing good.
Peckerwood Heights.
Legalizing marijuana will kill your kids.
Yeah.
That's
guy's
fucking funny. I'm sorry,
Hey.
I'm just catching up here, but I'm
yeah, that
Show
that
Don that
senator
meme.
is a piece of shit.
Canoe.
Who
Show
is?
Don.
and the hits just keep coming.
This is hilarious.
It's okay, Don. I know we're old, but they'll catch up to us.
Catfish are biting. Black water keep rolling.
They're just so backward.
They're trying to
Sad.
catch up. That's all it is. They're just trying to catch up.
So,
See,
Florida.
down here, they don't arrest you for assault. They arrest you for a pepper.
Hey, Florida.
A pepper.
I need a 5-gallon bucket full of Louisiana
Hey,
frogs.
man, you ever been arrested for a pepper? Yes. A pepper. Not no assault.
Florida.
Not no battery.
Florida.
Pepper.
I don't think he can hear you. Florida.
A 5-gallon bucket.
You just gotta-
I do. I got one.
Full of
Florida, you need to refresh, brother. You got like a 1 minute lag.
yeah, you're like got a huge lag there, bro.
Well, I did hear you. You asked me.
Oh, you were still on your trip though. Oh man. Nah, that's what I was saying though. I need a bucket, a 5-gallon bucket full of Louisiana bullfrog tadpoles. A bucket full.
Let it warm up. Yeah, shit. Let it warm up, and
So you're going to raise Louisiana bullfrogs in your local pond? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yep.
And you going to sell them or you going to eat them?
I'm gonna eat those bad.
Eat them. Eat them all.
Once they,
That's, you know, those frog legs are damn near as big as most chicken legs.
yep.
all you need is salt and
That's why I
pepper.
want some Louisiana bullfrogs. The guppies, just a little
Maybe some butter.
5-gallon bucket full of guppies. I got a
That-
frog pond out back. I mean, a swimming pool.
I may not be able to transport tadpoles across state lines.
Underage shit or something.
So what you're saying there, Wizard, is you won't accept a Mississippi bullfrog.
Nope, no Mississippi bullfrogs. Those motherfuckers
Well-
don't do shit.
These ones out here got like spots on them. And my cat eats the shit out of them, dude. She catches them and eats them. Only the legs.
My luck, you'd send me some crazy ass Florida poisonous frog or something.
No. They're muscular. I'll record video. You can hear them out there in the swamp. They go. They make all kinds of.
Catch a few of them and show me.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah.
right.
No. Florida's bullfrogs. Let me
Just
tell
so
you.
they are.
Let me tell you about a Florida bullfrog. They yodel.
They make all kinds of. Yeah, they go. They make all. I'll record that shit, man.
Those are
That's a
yodeling
really
frogs.
good frog sound.
It's real wet out there, and they're really fucking raising hell out there, man.
Hey, can you do that sound again?
No, we got to put some ponds up here, and I want to populate them in the ponds.
Well,
Yeah, them and we'll be doing. I think one of the ponds we're talking tilapia, another pond we're talking bass, and the other pond we're probably talking something like bluegill potentially, but the big lake down below that's gonna have blue channel cat, trout, and bass. Yeah, and some crawdad. We're gonna do some crawdads too. I need crawdads.
Dude, I know I've got them back here. Yeah.
Yeah, we got crawdads here in Ohio, but it's illegal to transport them out of state.
Really?
Oh man,
Oh, yeah.
frog legs are freaking good, man. They are. They
Well, I
really
want
are.
crawdads. I'm gonna build a cove off the lake just for friggin' crawdads with the
Believe
sand there, and you know what I'm saying about water height. Right.
Believe it or not, we've got crawdads here too.
Yep. I'm gonna build a cove for them just for the.
Right.
Towards my one of my brother's places.
You could probably do turtles out there.
Oh, that won't be a problem. All we gotta do is have a lake, and they got turtles.
Yeah.
You know, frog legs aren't slimy though. Like when you eat them.
Yeah,
No,
you
they're
take
not.
the skin off.
Amazing when you eat them.
You know, they might be slimy. You know, when they're alive, I guess. But
Nope. You skin
Yeah,
them, throw them.
fried up. They're crispy and awesomeness.
Yep. Skin them, throw them in the batter, and you throw them in the grease, and all man win. That's so good.
What else on frog is usable?
No, everything I'm doing is for eating. You know what I'm saying? I ain't messing with no plants unless they produce some food or medicine. I ain't messing with no animals unless I eat them. Or they're
Well,
protected by food. like
don't be
dogs.
molesting my frogs, man.
I
Leave
don't
them
eat
be.
cat, but my dogs do.
Leave them be. Don't molest them at all.
I don't eat no cat, but the dogs do.
What about possum?
They eat
Oh man,
possum.
dude, I would not.
They eat anything smaller than them.
I've
I
eaten
wouldn't.
possum. It sucks.
Fuck no, man.
Does it?
These things are nasty.
I would if I had to, I guess.
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
it's edible. Like if your life is in danger and you're like you're wilderness survival type shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have to cook them like a
but
duck.
possum, they're garbage animals. They're like raccoons.
They're nasty. They
Like
stink. Like
they taste like what they eat. So
Oh,
they
you know,
stink.
if you get a coon or a possum that's eating a lot of garbage, it's gonna taste like shit.
Right.
yeah. Good point.
Now, the raccoons around here might taste okay. I don't know. I'm not going to try.
Right.
What I would do is I would take it if I got a raccoon, is I'd skin it and feed it to the dog.
I believe I'd eat.
Right.
That's what most of the trappers
dry
around
cat
here
food
do.
before I'd eat that
Yeah.
shit.
I'd skin it and throw it to the dogs.
Fuck no, man. They're nasty. They're nasty as shit.
But I ain't skinning no fucking
And mean. Now they're mean.
possum. Those possums are nasty.
What about muskrat?
I don't
I don't know,
know.
but possums got teeth, big teeth.
Yeah, they got a long jaw and it's all
They will
teeth.
tear your ass up, man.
Yeah.
You guys don't know that.
I know that.
Yep.
We got
The big
muskrats
ones will
up here.
fuck you up.
Yeah, we got them.
We
They
got
will.
groundhogs around here.
Best
Muskrats.
thing to do is kick the shit out of it like you're trying to kick a field goal.
Well, I have to say, guys, we got pretty much everything here. We probably got muskrats. I know we got rats. We got mice. We got everything. Everything's here. Squirrels. Everything. I mean,
Grizzly bears,
grizzly bears, mountain lions.
No shit.
Yeah.
unicorns,
What?
unicorns,
I ain't seen none of them yet.
great white shark.
No.
Is Jaws out there?
The furthest north I've heard any of them coming was up to the eye. That's about as far as they'll go. It gets
They got
too cold.
snipes out there in Missouri.
Do they have bears out there?
Huh?
Are there bears out there?
Black bears.
Yeah, there's a bear den on the other side of the valley from them.
Yeah, I was taking videos of it last year.
Oh man.
We got bears up here.
Whew.
See, I kind of want to get really, really high and befriend the bear, but I know it's a bad idea.
Yeah, that's not a good
Yeah,
idea.
No, it's not a good idea.
Not a good
like
idea.
becoming a chew toy.
I had this thing called Apex.
What's up?
Apex, didn't you tell me that you were prior military?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I thought they beat that level of stupidity out of you in boot camp.
No,
I
he started
believe-
growing that. That shit grows out of his
What?
out of the side of his.
That's that death threat stupidity that I thought they took out of you at boot camp. I mean, they took it out of me. I don't know, but
You
It all
know,
depends
grows
on
it.
where you went to boot camp.
He grows
I
it.
thought you'd be solved of that, cured of that kind of. Let's get
I
stoned
believe
and play with the bear. Yeah.
Right? It's done.
It's
Hey,
all
you know what?
all the weed that I've done.
Good
you,
luck.
you have to cultivate that, Don.
No,
I try
That'll
not to
just
judge.
I
happen.
didn't get any video of the bear, but the bear's den. We did. I never seen the bear itself.
Oh,
Just
But I-
don't provoke the bear. Don't let him see you.
No, they won't come anywhere near the property, especially with Ranger.
Oh, I don't know. I think a bear will tear a freaking dog up, even a big dog like yours.
Well, black bears aren't that aggressive.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
they'll come up if they're unchallenged, and they'll
Actually,
dig out trash cans and shit like that.
grizzlies aren't that aggressive either. That's what we do when we get up in grizzly country is we put bells on our backpacks and everything so that they'll hear us coming and they run the other way.
oh wow.
We got
we had-
coyotes down
Now,
here.
we don't get tornadoes up here, tow truck.
You just make a lot of noise when you're in bear country, and pretty much they'll stay away from you.
Yeah. Now we're up on the plateau. We're on the Ozark Plateau. Tornadoes happen all north of us. We get high shearing winds up here. We get winds hard enough to blow trees over sometimes.
Oh wow.
We don't get tornadoes. That all happens down in the valley.
Wasn't it Black Sabbath that said fairies wear boots?
Yeah.
That's what I'm.
That's what you're talking about? Okay.
Now, I dealt with bears all the time up in Canada. Basically, we had to store all our food when we were out on the trail. We had to either hang it way up in a tree or pile our canoes on top of it. And at the base camp, the bears would be around, a couple nights a week, nosing through the burning barrels that we burn trash in and shit, looking for food and shit. And we would keep a bucket of rocks on the little porch that we had on our guide quarters, and we would just throw rocks at them, spook them out of the camp.
That's a
No.
good idea.
Pretty much, if they hear you coming, they'll leave you alone. But
Yeah.
I also carry bear spray. I got some bear spray sitting right next to me within arm's reach right now. And anytime I go up in bear country, I take that bear spray with me. And I also make a lot of noise when I'm up there.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck this shit is, but it might be.
So just put some bells on your dog. If you
You know
I
put
what's
think
really
that's
cool?
just straight CS gas, Florida.
You know what's really
Somebody
cool?
gave it to me.
If you take dogs up there,
You don't have to run real fast. You just have to be faster than the people you're with.
put a bell. You can put a strobe, a little blinking light on your dog, so you can keep track of your dog, and then and then you also put a bell on them, so the bears can hear them.
My neighbor has a little square English bulldog.
My dog hunts for his food.
It's got a little flashlight on the collar.
Besides,
Dog-
Ranger's about as big as some of the bears around here.
Well, we used to run our cattle up in the mountains, we put cowbells on them. And one of the reasons for the cowbells was to keep the bears away.
Right. Cats, mostly. Around here, it's for the cats.
And wolves and cats. But cats don't give a shit. I'm going to tell you that right now. A cat will, you put all the bells and everything on you if you want. But cats, if they got a hankering to come after your ass, they will freaking take you down.
Dude, my cat eats everything she catches. Lizards, bugs.
Cats don't care.
This cat eats squirrels, everything, man. She eats them.
So here's a question, Wiz. What do we do if we see a mountain lion or something like that?
You do not turn around. You keep your eyes on it.
Okay.
Depends
Keep
who's
your
with
eyes
you.
on it.
Exactly.
Make yourself as big as possible.
Exactly.
And
And
push
then you make a
whoever's
loud
next.
noise moving towards it like you're going to run after it.
Yep.
Trip your buddy. Trip them and say, oops.
They'll bluff out. They'll bluff out and they'll get the fuck away. They're
If
going to
you
get
act
challenged.
scared,
Move away.
if you act scared, like Wizard's saying, they will come after you.
Yeah. You know,
You turn around and run, they will chase you down.
my buddy, like this pit bull came running out at us, and he got on his hands and knees and like yelled at this dog as it was coming up on us. And this dog fucking turned around, man. And my buddy like met the dog, and he was like on his hands and knees, just like that dog was. Come out of the dark.
There was a lady in California a couple of months ago who got mauled. She was trying to save her dog, got attacked by a mountain lion, and she got pretty fucked up. Lacerations over half her body and everything. The dog lost an eye and needed some major surgery, but the dog survived. The woman, she fought the hell out of it.
Damn.
But I think she she killed it. She ended up sticking. She was able to get a hold of a knife and she stuck the fucker.
Damn.
Nice.
There you go. So I'm trying to think of like a mountain lion's paw, but all I've got to relate it to is the biggest house cat paw that I've seen.
That's why I carry this.
Yeah. Well, with the mountain lion, it's not the paws you got to worry about. It's their teeth. They'll just use the paws to hold you down, and then they're gonna rip into your neck.
No, the claws are devastating.
Well, not what I was thinking was the claws, like on a house cat compared to a mountain lion. Like
grip onto you, they'll grip onto you. Mountain lion will grip onto you and won't let go. And they'll get a hold of your freaking head.
If they get a paw on you, they will get their mouth on you.
That's right.
2 words. Roll strapped.
That gives me chills.
We ain't had no problem with no cats here for about 4 years, so I don't think there's any problem with that.
If I'm in the woods, I got 2 words: 10mm Glock.
That's 3 words.
My bad.
Magnum takes care of business.
I've seen a bear in 2 years, and I ain't seen a cat. We ain't had an issue with a cat here for 4.5 years. So I don't.
We get bobcat here in Ohio every once in a while.
Yeah, there are bobcats out there.
We actually had bobcat tracks. We found them on my farm about 10 years ago. I haven't seen them since.
Those are kitty cats. They ain't shit.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't want to get between one and my cat or a dog or something like that. Fuck that.
No, they'll fucking
they won't mess with no people. They won't mess with no people. They won't come around people.
I've been right up on bobcats, and bobcats know that we're superior. They already know that.
My buddy seen a bobcat and a deer walking side by side down a fire lane.
Oh, that's cool.
The last time I think the reason we had the cat up here is because the river was flooded out last time about 4 years ago.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Bobcats are skittery, but when your dog chases a freaking bobcat, that bobcat is going to face him off. Even your dog, Wizard. I don't care if he's bigger. That bobcat will face him off.
Yeah. Well,
and your
dog, your dog will lose an eye.
Maybe. But he'll kill him.
My money's on the dog.
Yeah.
He crunches. You should see him when he gets these fucking possums. He just bites their head.
I know how big your dog is.
Yeah, he just bites their whole head and just crunches. It's like, okay, you ain't doing no more. And then
That's true. But bobcats, they're freaking, man, they know how to fight. I'm telling you. Even though they're little. They might be little, but they still know how to fight.
Yeah. The most dangerous wild animal I ever had to deal with, out of all the dangerous shit up in Canada, the moose. The moose.
The moose?
The moose.
Those things are, moose are dumb. They wander around the woods. All they're looking to do is eat shit. And it's the middle of the night, and they will walk right through your tent and, just, walk all over you and stomp you to death, basically.
Yep.
I can't tell you how many times we had to chase moose away from our campsites.
I had cows do that shit.
You don't want to get between a mama moose and one of her young.
Well, wait a second.
It's just like a bear.
Cows are not as big as a moose, but weight-wise. But I had a bull come into my camp. I was up deer hunting. A freaking bull came into my camp. I was bow hunting for deer, and that bull just about freaking just stomped us to death.
Yeah.
And it just came right through the camp. Didn't even give a shit that those tents were there. That bull was just going to walk right through there. In the middle of the night, I thought it was a grizzly. And I could barely see these eyes through the flicker of the firelight because I still had a fire burning, but it was down to low embers. And I'm like, what the shit is this? I grabbed my bow and I pulled my bow back. I was going to shoot it because I thought it was a bear. I really did. All I saw was eye shine. And it was about the height of what I thought a bear would be. And that bull freaking was coming into my camp. And then when it got closer, I could see that it wasn't a bear. And I started yelling and it finally took off. But it could have stomped my freaking tent. I mean, It could have killed us. It could have killed
moose? A bull moose?
No, it was just a bull. Just
bull
a cow.
Okay.
A bovine bull. Yeah. Yeah. It came right into my camp.
You were in somebody's bull yard.
What?
You were in somebody's bull yard.
No. No, I was up in BLM land. And they get grazing permits up there, and it was up in the high country.
Okay, so it's free range,
yeah, they were grazing their cattle up there. That's some of the shit you got to deal with out here. What we got to deal with out here is a way lot different than what you guys got out there. A way lot different.
I know that shit's way up in the air.
Now, another thing that's really nasty to deal with, but it's not anywhere near as common as anything else we talked about, like a bird of prey. If you get a pissed off bird of prey that wants to mess with you, that's no fun at all.
Yeah.
We had a barn owl that was trying to build a nest in our one barn, probably about 20 years ago. And we didn't have a problem with it until it decided to just sit on the light post outside and shit all over every car that was parked in the driveway. So my dad said, nope, fuck this. So one night he went up there and the thing was chasing them around the upper story of the barn for about 10 minutes, and my dad's trying to throw a net on it. And man, that thing fought. It tries to rip at your hand with its beak and claw you with the talons and everything. No thanks.
Yeah.
Pissed off bird. That's bad business.
Probably would have shot it.
Well, you can't. That's a felony right there. All birds of prey are protected.
You got cats?
Yeah.
Shoot it and feed it to the cats. No evidence, no foul.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, you get caught shooting an owl or a hawk or something like that, you go to do federal time.
Well, yeah.
Yep.
Speaking of birds of prey.
Yeah, but generally there's a clause in there for self-defense.
Yeah.
Speaking of birds of prey, I got back from the grocery store the other day, and I look up, I saw this big ass bird flying around. Thought it might be a hawk, but turned out it was a lot bigger. There was a bald eagle flying over my house.
Cool, man.
Yeah, we got a few nesting in our area.
That's cool.
We see them from time to time.
That's the first time I've ever seen one around these parts.
The store that I work at, we have a little lake behind the store. It's basically a retention basin for the housing development that's around the corner. And it's probably like a 5-acre lake.
Now they can smell meat.
I was standing outside the store last fall having a cigarette, and I'm watching a bald eagle flying circles over the lake, and he swoops in and he catches a fish. It took him 3 tries, but he caught himself a fish and just flew off.
They can smell fresh meat.
There's two nests in my city. One's about a mile north of me, and the other's about 2 miles north of me. And it's on the property of one of the middle schools, and they have a webcam on the nest so that you can watch it, 24/7. I have a turkey vulture colony around the corner from me, about a half mile away. I get dozens and dozens of turkey vultures hanging around my place all the time.
Yeah, summertime around here, they're all over the place. They keep the roads clean.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you think he smelled your groceries? Like if you had fresh meat, they could smell that shit.
Oh, they can smell something rotting in the sun from a couple of miles away.
Well, it don't even have to be that. As soon as you bring it outside, they can smell it everywhere. I don't know how the fuck it happens. Yes.
That's crazy.
It is. It's crazy. As soon as you take it outside, it can be chicken right out of the fridge. Take it outside, they could smell it immediately everywhere. Yes. You don't believe
I would believe it.
Welcome in.
Inverse impact.
Yeah.
I bet you, Apex, he smelled your groceries and he was tracking you.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
well,
probably.
My dad got into the habit of feeding the outdoor cats outside. So he was always putting food out in the driveway and shit. And what the cats didn't eat, the vultures came and started hanging out and eating. Okay. And like I'd look at like a year ago, last spring, I'd look out my window and there'd be like 10 vultures walking up and down the driveway, another 10 sitting on the peak of the barn and on the fence and everything. And like cars are driving by and looking real, driving slow and giving me weird looks, like I'm raising buzzards or something.
like you're growing them.
I used to work as a security guard down in Florida, down in South Florida, and I would watch the what do you call them, vultures? I guess I'd see the vultures come in. Now, I'm used to seeing seagulls at the dump. I was working as a security guard at the dump, and oh my gosh, the freaking vultures. You can't believe how many there were.
Yeah. This house where they have the colony at, there's got to be 60 or 70 of them. They're living in like 4 different trees in their backyard.
Yeah, they're they're increasing in their propagating. The workers.
Mm-hmm. They don't have. They're at the top of the food chain, and they're garbage eaters, so they don't really have to fight for food. They'll just wait for what's ever left.
Yep.
You guys want to hear something sad?
Stop.
I've never seen a blue jay nest, but there's blue jays got one about 35 feet up at the top of this pine tree, like right outside. And these crows, like a pack of about 10 of them, have been swarming that around that nest, and they've been trying to like defend it. But them crows, they'll go and get like baby birds and shit and fly off with them, eat them.
Yep.
But I've never seen a blue jay nest ever. But there's one.
I got one 5 feet outside my window.
Really?
Yep. There's a mating pair that lives in the spruce tree right behind my my house here. They've been there for years.
I kind of think blue jays, magpies, and crows or ravens are all the kind of very similar birds. Because they'll feed on carrion. Blue jays will feed on carrion too.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, man. That sucks. Yeah.
Now, have you ever heard of a little bird? It's technically a bird of prey, but it's tiny. It's called a shrike.
No.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yeah, northern shrikes. They're about the size of a blue jay, maybe even a little smaller. And what they do is they get real small birds and they catch them in midair or pick them off the ground. And for them to kill them, what they do is they impale them on spikes like barbed wire fences and like spiky trees like honey locusts and shit like that, or brambles. They impale their prey. That's how they kill them.
Oh,
real cool to watch.
They're Mongolian diners.
That's it.
Did you say Mongolian?
Yeah, they're
Don't
Mongolian.
say Mongolian. Get all hot and
They
bothered
eat at
there.
the Mongolian cafe. Fresh.
Mongolian women are perky.
they're getting big.
It's starting to rain.
Man,
Rain coming down.
look at there.
They're getting there.
Man, look at all the sky.
I'm loving the rain. Man.
I want to quit.
As soon as it gets nicer outside on a consistent basis, I'm gonna put them out there. Just let them go.
Man, I'm so fucking baked, man.
I like all this nature talk. Don T. Rump is just sitting there quiet.
What's up?
Don T. is sitting there quiet. He's being all quiet.
Show Don, show everybody that little lady's garden, Caduce.
Oh, okay.
That way they'll know what you're talking about. You got your butt ready? Boat.
Hang on to your butts.
Bill, let's see. Oh, to my Emerald boat. No, he ain't working on the boat. He's working on the archway. Or
Oh, crap. It crashed.
What?
Hey,
I can't share it.
Don, you still
My
there?
image viewer crashed.
Don, you still there?
Oh, Mr.
Hey,
Biscuit
I think he's
Green.
away from the keyboard.
Don T.
Tow trucks, internet is fading away.
Don T kind of reminds me of somebody I hung out with in high school.
Yeah.
Man,
Reminds me of one of my high school stoner friends.
I got expelled my first year of high school.
Why are you trying to fork us?
I'm forking.
Well,
Fork
Don T
you.
is close to my age.
I got expelled.
I turned 60 back in September. So Don T kind of reminds me of somebody my age from one of my high school days. Probably somebody I could have hung out with and freaking played pool and foosball. We played foosball back in my day.
Foosball.
Yeah. I was never good at
No
foosball.
spin.
Yeah,
Ice hockey,
I'll tell you
air
what,
hockey. I was a lot better at air hockey.
Against me, foosball, I'm gonna kick your ass.
I am a foosball champion. I'll tell you right now, I can still kick ass on foosball.
I like pool and darts.
I like to do darts and pool.
Darts, yeah. I still kick ass on darts.
I'm good at that.
I'll play anybody in darts anytime. Bring it. Bring it. When it comes to darts and foosball, shit, I know it.
Hey, you ever played foos darts?
No, I can do it, though.
I bet that's fun.
Now,
I don't think that's a thing there.
You gotta wear your safety glasses.
now the guys that are like 2 or 3 years older than me, they used to play dingers. You know what the dingers are?
No.
That where you take a knife and you.
The dingers are the predecessor to the pinball games.
Oh,
Those are the ones where you drop the ball down in a hole somewhere.
oh,
Right?
like the ColecoVision. You got to turn the thing.
The
Yeah,
Plinko.
Or else it don't work.
you got to bump it and try not to tilt. Try not to tilt it. So you got to bump it and get into the right hole.
That's what she said.
That's what she
That's
said.
yeah, I was about to say. Thanks.
You got to bump it and get into the right hole.
I remember
So
air
good,
hockey.
you had to say it twice.
I remember air hockey and Aster Blasters and
Oh man.
I didn't have time to play games when I was a child.
Skee ball. What about
Gallagher.
skee ball?
That's all
I
we
had
did
dirt.
to play games.
I played with gravel and dirt.
And whack-a-mole.
Yeah.
That was my toys.
I think
Rock.
the coolest pinball machine was the haunted house.
I had this rock and that rock.
I
It
like
had
the
three levels.
the
It had
T2, the Terminator 2 pinball machine. That was awesome.
The one with the pistol for the plunger.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a hack you can do on those machines. If you're down to your last ball, just repeatedly hit the trigger on that and press the start button, and it'll give you 3 extra balls.
Okay, look.
Three
The
extra
dingers-
Yeah.
before the flippers came out, when they started bringing out the flippers, but
I know
the
what you're talking about.
1950s guys, they played the dingers before the flippers. See
They're
what I'm saying?
paddles.
Okay.
Left and right paddles.
Yeah.
But I got really good at fishing string and tape on a quarter.
Now, we had the coolest fucking arcade in Cleveland back in the 90s. It was called the Power Play Arcade. and it was in a historic building. It was basically like a 150-year-old brick powerhouse, you know, with big smokestacks and everything, but it was all empty inside.
Cool.
The furnaces were all gone and everything.
I heard of that.
And this place, the arcade, like, it had to have been like 100, close to 100,000 square feet. It was huge. And they had a full service bar in there and probably, you know, close to 100 stand-up arcade games plus pinball plus skee ball plus all the other shit.
Right.
Every time we'd go there once a month, and we never paid. We found free tokens all over the place because you get all these drunk people in the game, and they drop their tokens underneath the machines, and they're too drunk to, you know, fish them out. We would just like pull the machine away from the wall and find like a pile of fucking tokens on the floor.
Oh, wow.
Man. What a trip.
So you remember when they had the game that you drop down this claw that picks up like a stuffed animal?
Yep.
Well, that came way later, I think, didn't it?
I used to
Way
win all
It
my
was about
girlfriends.
90s.
All my girlfriends. I got so many girlfriends because I could win them freaking tons and tons of stuffed animals.
There's a video that went viral a couple of days ago where someone has one of those claw machines, and scattered around all the other plastic, you know, furry animal junk that's in there, the guy has like wads of $100 bills, like legit. There's a lot of money in this machine.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the wads of bills are wrapped in a couple of different rubber band loops, and the rubber bands like catch on everything. So no matter how, if you get a good grasp on it with a claw, it's going to catch on something and bounce back.
Oh, wow.
That makes
I'll be right back.
Like someone videoed themselves like playing it for an hour, and they, you know, couldn't get it out.
Oh, wow.
Well, I got a lot of them out, and I gave them to my girlfriends. I figured out how to do it. There's a technique.
You did what?
Well, you got to find the right machine. That's number one. If it's the right machine, I'm telling you, girls love that stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, he got me a tiger that poops cotton. He got me a tiger that poops cotton. Oh,
We're open.
you know, that's how easy it was to get girlfriends. I'm serious. It was so crazy.
You said you grew up in San Francisco, right?
San Francisco Bay Area.
Okay, that explains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was easy to get girlfriends being a straight guy.
Being what?
Guys, you're gay.
That's true. You're right. You are fucking right, man.
That's exactly right, dude. We'd go up to San Jose. And I was single at the time. We'd go up to San Jose when I was stationed in Fort Ord, California.
You
We'd
can't
go out to Santa
imagine
Cruz. We'd go out to Santa
many
Cruz.
how many women are looking for guys that are straight. You can't even imagine.
Right.
There were so many women there.
Ouch, ouch. Hot, 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 hot.
Frogs are out there going, here, 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 here. I'll get video. I'll get video, and I'll post it. It'll be black. It'll be black, but you'll be able to hear them, and they go. How about that?
now that you got a truck, you can come to Emerald City for 4th of July.
I ain't even got it good and broke in yet.
Well, that'd be a good break-in.
Right?
I wouldn't drive that. Not.
You don't have an excuse
That's long
now.
ways.
You don't have an excuse now.
Yep.
Shoot, man. My red truck is a highway truck. That green one ain't for the highway.
It'll do 90 miles an hour and do just fine.
90 miles an hour, then try to step on all the brake you can.
Yeah.
Cheers, motherfuckers.
I can see right now Huckleberry looking, going, man, these guys can't win me shit. Oh, look, check out this guy. He's gonna win me a freaking tiger.
Tiger. A tiger.
Well, I could probably bring home a coyote or a deer or a mountain lion.
Wood stove.
I'll bring her home.
Hard tricks.
We'll have to stuff it ourselves, but
Hard tricks pinball in the 70s. Yeah, I like them pinballs where you can knock it up in the upper level and.
But at least you got something in return. You know, if you were good at something, if you were good at one of these games, you could get something in return. Nowadays, you don't get shit.
Yeah,
You don't
you get the shitty end of the stick and you ain't even got no stick.
right.
You don't get shit.
Canoe, check this out.
You can't even impress your girlfriend.
Florida's
Fuck
connection.
that.
Florida's connection isn't lagging. It's Florida.
Yeah. You get the shitty end of the stick. You ain't got no stick.
You're gonna have issues with batteries.
Once you do too many dabs, your body goes into delay like an amplifier.
Something's wrong with my brain. Something's wrong with my brain. So I try not to be burden on people as little as possible.
Fine. I just worked my ass off on the
That's all I can do. Something wrong with me.
Fuck that. I could be macho. I could be all macho and everything.
A little bit up there. I feel the. Yeah.
I didn't know I was crazy till I took medication. I said, hold up a second. Wait a minute. That really wasn't the phone ringing 1,000 fucking times the last fucking year. I thought I was hearing the phone ring.
It will warm it up.
You can't even win your girlfriend shit right now.
Hey, Don.
Yeah.
You should get one of those. You should build one of those solar ovens.
Solar ovens.
Look here, Don.
Why?
Because you're like in sun. You're going to be like in Sun Central. You got a bunch of trees on the property, right?
Yeah. A lot of sun.
Right. So you should get one of those solar ovens, man, because you'll be able to use it like nonstop and never have to fuel it.
Okay, that's probably not a bad idea.
And you can even bake bread in it and everything.
Oh, yeah.
I don't bake.
Here we go.
I don't
Let me
bake.
See,
put
but
them
your
up.
wife bakes, right?
.com.
.com.
You got the buds on it. You're not finished yet either. Are you finished with that one?
What did I say? I mean, what?
God. Are you finished with that one? Are
No.
you still
Finished with which one?
This one? I'm just at a stopping point. But I did this one in some lady grows these huge ass fucking peppers, man. I don't know why I thought of that, but this lady grows some peppers now, and she's mighty proud of them peppers.
You were probably thinking sausage and peppers BYOB.com.
I spelled it wrong. I had to go back and say, "Oh shit, I spelled biscuit and sausage wrong."
Don't feel too bad. I was throwing
I'm sorry.
bacon in there at one point in time.
I was low to bowl. Did I miss something here? Was there a punchline drop that I missed? Or,
No, the whole thing was the
Yes,
punchline.
Don, you missed that.
Don, did you see what Florida was showing his painting?
I'm sorry, I missed it. No.
Okay, then
Grab
hold
it
it
up
up again.
Florida.
Yeah, throw it up one more time so Don can see it.
Bring it up close there, Florida.
I have seen his sausage gravy biscuits painting.
Okay, yeah, that's
Quite
what he
nice,
said.
actually.
Yeah. It's
It ain't
beautiful.
mine. That's yours. You can have it. But
Yeah. It's more. Yeah, hell yes.
He's one of them. Florida is documenting the game.
Okay, I think that's a
he is
wonderful
our
idea.
in-house resident artist.
no, well, don't call me that.
And dab maker, long maker.
And
I
dab
don't.
maker.
I never call myself that.
He squishes everything.
Don't sell yourself.
Oh, shit out
He
of
did
it.
this.
Oh,
I will mash it, buddy.
There it is.
There ain't nothing wrong with squishing. It's just
That's cool. That looks way better on the over the screen than it does in person. Honest to God, man. I've got to say that. It looks bad as fuck right there, but it don't look that cool in person. Tell me I'm wrong.
now. What is that? Alien?
Does
Is that
It's all kinds of shit.
is that Wiz as an alien?
I see the skull on that side.
It's a map. It looks like a topographic map.
right?
That's the skull with the reaper's hat. Well,
Have you ever sat on one side of your ass for a whole long time and then you lean over and the other side's numb?
Yes.
That's exactly what I drew right there.
The literal interpretation of that
Dumbass.
sensation.
yeah, he did
That's
one for
funny.
Larry that looks like a horse. He's like, there's a horse in
now
there.
that was cool.
He goes, there's a horse in there. I was like, yeah, it's a horse. It looks like it's on fire.
That was badass with the flames coming out the nostrils. That was cool.
He goes, I never seen it before.
I like the one he did for
Yes.
me with the Mjolnir, Thor's hammer.
Yeah,
That was cool.
thing there.
Oh, that ain't it.
Oh,
That ain't it, though.
that's the Sick Pat one.
That's that big ass shelf. Y'all can't see it. That big ass shelf.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Ooh. Thor's hammer.
Right up there, got a big ass shelf, man. Going.
Oh,
Yeah, we see it.
We can see it.
All up in the sky.
Yeah, no, I wish I had.
Man, I'm just in the mood to fuck with y'all. That's all.
Fire.
I do not mean anything.
I'll have what
Please
he's
come back,
having.
Don. I hope
I think those dads are getting
Don
too
hasn't seen the lady in the garden. I don't think that's why I don't get the joke. Well, I don't even know if I made a joke. I was trying to. I was trying to formulate something funny. Maybe.
Meh.
Man.
Meh.
See, I don't get out much. They can't let me out.
No? Oh. Well, that sucks. Go back
Your
on.
neighbors are like, hooray.
And this lady gave me a ride, and she's like, I've never seen you before. I said, well, you don't know who's who nowadays.
Right.
And she says, well, told me her name, and she had her son with her. And I ran out of gas on the road. And I wasn't going to ride my friend's bicycle home to get my truck. So, but this lady pulled up. So she gave me a ride right here. She was going to take me to the store if I needed it. But then I hauled ass to the store, and like everybody was in their cars, getting ready to start, getting ready to leave. But I was already done. I was done, and I left.
I never forget people like that, Florida.
Well, at least now I know the vehicle, and I seen, let her, and so that's cool.
There's a lot of good people in this world.
Yeah. They probably had to shit if I told them I lived here since 2005.
Nah, sausage gravy biscuits is the bomb, man.
They never see me.
That is just, man.
Yeah, nobody ever sees me. Except now.
The people out here where I live, they don't give a shit, that I paid rent since 2004, and they still want to jack my rent up.
No, sausage gravy biscuits is the shit.
I'd move.
I'm not as big a fan as
I must agree.
There's few and far between people that are good people like that.
Yeah, it's hard to find,
Sausage gravy biscuits are by far the superior breakfast choice.
Yeah, you gotta have sausage gravy biscuits, man. I'm telling you, man, that's just like.
Throw 2 slices of bacon on the side with an egg. Done.
2 over easy eggs on top of that. Right?
Heck yeah.
And a piece of toast. Yeah. Yeah. Some hash browns, and you're good.
I don't think I've ever had a pierogi.
Oh,
pierogies are good.
I live in the pierogi capital of the U.S., the Cleveland area. We sell more pierogies than Chicago does. Because we got so many Poles here.
How big is a pierogi technically supposed to be?
The store-bought ones are going to be probably about maybe 6 inches at their longest and maybe 4 inches at their widest.
Yeah.
If you buy the homemade ones, like from church lady sales, around Lent, they're maybe twice as big.
Oh wow!
Yeah, but that's about as big as they get.
What's on a pierogi?
Well, it's what's in a pierogi.
They're like a ravioli.
The norm is mashed potatoes with cheese, but you can put onion inside of them. You can put bacon. You can put cream cheese. You can put chives, butter. Some people put fruit. Some people put meat. There's all different kinds.
Cream cheese.
Okay. So it's a roll.
In other words, all kinds of
it's a dumpling that's filled with usually a potato mixture with cheese. That's the norm.
Yeah.
Most people will fry them up with onions and butter.
And cream cheese and chives.
Yeah.
Sour cream.
Yeah, like a pocket thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a dumpling. It's a European
dumpling.
Yeah,
it's like a giant. It's like a cross between a dumpling and a giant ass ravioli.
I was thinking like a ravioli. Yeah.
And also kind of like a pot sticker.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
If a ziti had a turd with an elbow macaroni.
Well, I didn't even know what pierogies were. I never even knew. Until when I went to Illinois, down on the south side of Chicago, I discovered pierogies, and I'm like, I'm addicted.
Dude, right?
Well, they got this restaurant up in northern Missouri. They serve risotto, and it's basically a pizza folded in on itself in a pocket kind of thing.
Ooh.
And it's badass. And that was the
That
first.
sounds awesome.
So you know what a scone is, right?
You ever smoked a crow?
You have a scone
Scone
before?
is a wannabe biscuit.
Well, there's a
He's right.
German version of a scone. It's called a Runza. And if you've ever had a Runza, it's like, it's
Yeah, right.
amazing. Oh my gosh, Runzas are so good.
Now, around here, because of the Polish population, the big thing, like right now during Lent, is what they call punchki. And it's spelled Packsi. It looks like it's pronounced Paxi, but it's pronounced punchki. The best fucking donuts you'll ever eat in your life.
Oh.
Yeah.
And the traditional fillings are apricot or cherry or lemon, I think. And the apricot is so fucking good.
Wow.
Wow.
And they're usually on the outside, they're just powdered. It's a yeast-based donut.
Mhm.
Well, it's probably the same kind of dough is what's used for a Runza or a scone.
Mm-hmm.
Runzas and scones are pretty much the same thing. But you'll get them filled with meat, or you can get them like honey and butter. And oh my gosh, they are so freaking awesome.
Wow.
Runzas with cheese, just loaded with cheese and anything you can imagine.
Advanced baked goods smothered in butter, or whatever your flavor is. Yeah.
It's
So just like pierogies are a Polish thing, a Cleveland thing, a regional thing where all the Polacks hang out. That's sausage gravy biscuit is a Southern thing. So where all the Southern people hang out, all the good looking, smart, well hung looking motherfuckers like me.
Studs.
That's where we do all the sausage gravy biscuits. I'm just saying, it's a regional thing.
Honestly, I've been around. I've done some traveling, but I've never made it to the deep south. The furthest south I've been is like the Smoky Mountains, Tennessee, North Carolina.
Ain't nothing wrong with fried okra.
Like down there,
man,
I could live on country fried or chicken fried steak.
Yep.
And ham stuffed green beans.
Oh, mercy.
Iced tea.
Oh, yeah. Ham hocks, iced tea, sweet tea, by the way.
I like my tea.
Once you go south of the Mason-Dixon line, tea goes sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet
I didn't
tea.
know if you knew that. It's a physics thing.
How do you
It really
catch
is.
the ham? How do you catch the ham to stuff the green bee up his ass?
I don't know, man, but they serve it at Shoney's and it kicks ass.
Oh yeah, yeah. You've never seen ham with green bee up his ass?
Hey,
yeah, Shoney's got that in spades.
A hog.
I think you got that the other way around there, Don.
I gotta go to
get his balls cut. Hey man, you ever seen that?
If you got a hog and he's got a green bean up his ass, someone's going to call animal welfare. You're going to get in trouble.
Southern people, Southern kids, freaking dogs look good.
I got to go with Huck though. Grits suck.
Yeah.
I'm as Southern as it gets, but I just don't do grits.
I've never had them.
I'm sorry.
I've never had hominy.
Everybody else in my family loves them. Thinks they're the greatest thing since sliced bread.
No.
I've never had collard greens.
Put jelly and salt in it.
Collard greens is kind of like fried spinach.
Yep.
Jelly and salt.
Only thing I like spinach with, I like it on pizza occasionally.
Right. But you never had fried spinach?
No.
Oh,
Nope.
shit.
I've had it.
Y'all got sweet tea in PA? Well, that's pretty good. I didn't know it reached that far north.
That's all that goodness.
We have it here in Ohio, but I'm not a fan. I like my tea unsweetened.
Talking about that, I need to refresh my glass. I'll be right back.
So you go down to Tennessee and you go to Loretta Lynn's kitchen. telling you, there's some awesome food down there at Loretta Lynn's Kitchen.
I wouldn't mind getting to know Loretta in her kitchen.
Loretta
Back in the day.
Lynn's Kitchen.
She's a good looking woman.
Every time I passed by there, I would stop and get some turnip greens. Man, they were the best. Just regular turnip greens. It has.
And I'm gonna record them frogs.
I've never had turnip greens. I've had turnips before. I love, mashed turnips or just
trip out Emerald.
cubed up in a pot roast. They're delicious.
Beet greens, collard greens, turnip greens, any kind of greens. They used to have. I guess it kind of came from back in the day in the South, in Tennessee and Alabama. A lot of people in Mississippi, a lot of people used to get a problem called rickets. And so that's why they increased their green intake, because they started eating turnip greens and everything, and it actually cured a lot of people of rickets.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's the thing. And yeah,
you didn't know that.
My dad told me about that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Talking back about Southern food, you think
My
Southern
dad
food
had 14 brothers
with a
and
blackberry
sisters.
cobbler for dessert.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, mercy.
Apple cobbler. We do apple cobbler.
Cobblers. It's got to be warm.
Peach cobbler.
Apple cobbler. If you're lucky, you get a scoop of it.
Pecan pie.
That's only Christmas. The Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Pecan pie.
I'm saying now.
Rickets are a terrible thing. That's when kids, their knees and everything get all bulbed up.
Yep.
It's all bulbed
Very
up.
debilitating and painful.
Comfort food, I guess, is what we sit here and talk about, right? Older generation love it here.
Yes, sir.
Down home, good Southern cooking.
I had
we
some
got to
turkey
know what's good for us. Right?
Let Wiz talk.
Tonight I had, you want to talk about comfort food? I had turkey breast from that turkey I fixed a couple weeks ago. It was put it in the freezer. But we had turkey breast, mashed potatoes, and green beans.
Colonel Shaw is in the house. Welcome, Colonel.
Colonel Shaw.
How did you get the green beans up his ass?
Stuck them there.
Oh, one at a time. Right. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
It's better when you do like 4 or 5
sense.
at a time.
Yep.
It's easier if you do like 4 or 5 at a time.
You can't make a big bundle like that and expect it to
Well, not
happen.
that big. No, you gotta,
I got you. Yeah. Well, you learn by doing it. You learn by doing it.
Anywho, the reason I was bringing that up is because people in the South had a problem with. There was a lot of kids that had problems with rickets, and that's why they started eating a lot of greens, is to cure them of rickets. Just thought I'd say that.
Okay.
I've heard of that, man. Down here, my dad told me about that when he was
There's
alive.
lack of iron, probably.
Yeah, well, it was when he was a kid. Like, does something to your legs. Makes them like bow legs.
But yeah, no. I'm just talking about some good old down home cooking.
They used to sell the bulb part of the plant to the rich people. They would sell the whole entire plant to the rich people. And once they figured out that it was the bulb part of the plant isn't what they needed, it was the greens, then they started to cure the rickets. Just thought I'd say that.
Okay. Cool.
My dad told me about that. That was you're right about that, Bill.
Yes,
I have to agree. Liver onions is awesome if cooked correctly.
What's that got to do with some good down home eating?
I don't know. You said it.
But I can
On the real
verify
note,
that,
guys,
Bill.
I am
Yeah.
out. I'm fading out quick.
That's my dad told me about that. Yeah.
Well,
That
they
was
sold
me.
the bulb part of the
I
plant.
will
That was a
talk to you
serious
guys
thing.
tomorrow.
The bulb part of the plant got sold to the rich people, and they just threw the greens away. And then the kids started getting rickets, and they realized if they ate the greens, that they wouldn't get the rickets. Now, a lot of people have a lot of
Okay, we got it
health
the first time.
problems. Well, science is proving all this stuff now.
But with the root, you got to have to cook the root with it, right?
No, you just need the greens.
Oh.
You just need the greens, and it cured the kids of the rickets.
Oh.
And a lot of kids in the deep south had problems with rickets because they would take the bulb, they'd sell it to the rich people, and throw the greens away. They didn't think anything of it.
And what were the bulbs then?
What?
They're
What
nasty,
do they
man.
call the bulbs?
They don't taste like anything.
Well, the rich people bought the bulbs. They didn't want the green part.
Of what?
The turnip greens.
Turnips?
Turnips, greens, any of the other greens. They didn't keep it.
Yeah. It's nasty as shit, man. Both, I think. Well, greens are good if it's cooked, but
Right, collard greens are okay.
yeah. Well,
gotta-
this is like a turnip. It's got like a radish root, but it tastes like shit.
Yeah, you cook them in ham juice and throw bacon at it.
Yeah, you got to cook them with something.
But that started later on. Once the kids started getting the ricket, they realized that the greens helped the kids, and they started giving the kids the greens. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
It cured them of the rickets. And that was what was going on in Tennessee and Alabama and Mississippi.
In Florida too.
Those kids were suffering, and
Yep.
My
Florida
point is,
too.
Yep.
Those kids were suffering,
I know
and
for a fact.
so they were able to sell the bulbs to the rich people that lived in the north, and they kept the greens for the kids so they wouldn't get the rickets. Does that make sense? Spinach too. Spinach and collard greens.
right?
I researched this.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Collard greens. That's what
Yes,
I
sir.
said. I was asking.
Collard greens. Yes, sir.
Now, the collard is like a turnip, right?
Collard greens. This all happened in the
The
1800s.
collard itself, the bulb, the thing, the food that is growing on top of the greens. Is it like a
Well,
turnip?
collard would be probably not let it get to a root, not let the root grow. Maybe I'm guessing a different type though.
What
Well,
about
they sold the
what is
bulb. They sold the bulb to the rich people, and they kept the greens to cure the kids.
why
'Cause
did
they
the rich
found
people
out-
want the bulb?
They found out that the actual greens were curing the
I
kids.
heard that part. We got that. I'm trying to ask you about the fucking thing that the greens came out of, the root or the bulb or whatever. Does people use that? I don't even know.
No,
didn't
because they were poor. They were poor. They sold the bulb.
What the
To the
fuck
rich
did they
people.
cook with it? That's what I'm trying to say. What did they make? I get the fucking deal about the greens. I got it. Damn it. Good.
Sausage and hog maws. Sausage and hog maws is what they cooked with the greens because they were poor.
That's not what I'm asking.
They
I'm just
sold.
about the greens. I know all about the greens.
Yes,
What I'm
sir.
talking about is I don't understand what they used the actual, was it a turnip or something? Collard? The collard. Not the greens.
Collard greens. Collard greens
It's a
don't have a
turnip.
bulb.
It's
Collard
a turnip.
greens.
Turnip.
Okay.
Collard
That's
greens.
what I was
Turnip
doesn't have a
greens is
bulb.
what he's talking about. Collard greens and turnip greens are pretty much the same thing.
Okay.
So it's the turnip is the bulb that he's talking about.
Yeah, I get. Okay, good deal. Good deal. That's what I was asking about. Was it a turnip or what? You know, Jesus, that's all I was asking. I got the fucking green thing down, man. It's good.
Yeah, the green part of the plant is the one that's got all the nutrients that people need,
You need
especially.
a pipe.
Oh, positive.
We need to get you. We need to give you a buzz. You get all uptight. Come on, relax, bro.
AZ Infidel and Carpenter Patriot. Welcome, guys.
Holy
How
shit.
y'all doing? Get your ass on screen.
Yeah, come on up.
Tell us how you're doing.
Carpenter.
Or lie convincingly. And to Apex, good night, brother.
Good night, man.
Bill, don't freak out, man. I got you. I got it.
Hey, nice meeting you, Apex.
But you haven't met Apex yet?
AZ listening to us for 15 minutes. You'll be dumber for it. You'll be going downhill.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm with Florida. I wouldn't recommend it as a practice.
Because the punchline
There's
is
a disclaimer
the
somewhere.
Right. Parental, but what is? Come on, Don. Do the disclaimer now.
Disclaimer, you mean the one that says, let's see, your mileage may vary. Standard disclaimers apply. Your mileage may vary. See store for details. Batteries not included. Let me see. There's a long list of these.
That was a great 80s movie. Batteries not
Parental
included.
supervision suggested.
So you don't have to be
yeah.
stoned. It don't matter.
No, you don't have to be not stoned, but it helps to understand the groove.
I'm pretty sure you might have been stoned one time before, so you might know where we're coming from. But just don't take it all for literally.
Like me.
Like out of the sky. No.
AZ Infidel is reloading 160 grain 9mm bullets. Rock on, brother.
Oh, shit. Rock on.
You can make some money doing that right now.
Get a bigger container.
I went backwards to get my common sense.
Where did you get pistol primers at?
I know.
Reloading for fun and profit, baby.
I must have went counterclockwise.
Oh, and Chris Copan is in the house. What's up, brother?
Chris wants to get up here and talk to somebody. Give some
Getting
Chris
that.
What's
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
If anybody could make primers, it would be AZ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't seen Carpenter in a while, man.
Let's just put it this way. I wouldn't want to get within a mile of AZ's place without letting him know I'm coming.
No shit, man. Or you better be shining the signal.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I mean, as much as I can definitely appreciate AZ's arsenal, I got to say, none of us is exactly, bare bones, ill-equipped here. I mean,
that's true.
Think about it.
Yeah, but I totally respect him for reloading because I have no idea how to do that shit.
Oh,
I've
dude,
always wanted to
nothing
get
but
into
respect
it.
there. Nothing
Yeah.
but respect there.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'd love to get into that.
Man, Carpenter, wait till I put the bet on it, man.
Fun and profit, baby. You could make a shit ton of money if you could get your mojo working on that right now.
Yeah.
Sonic.
I got a couple
Sonic,
loaders.
man, yeah. Fuck yeah.
From my dad.
Subsonic 9. Nice.
Yep.
Oh.
In the heat of the night.
Here comes Chris.
Chris,
Welcome in, Chris.
Well, how are y'all doing?
We is all good.
It depends.
I'm a refresh. Right back.
Gotcha.
Refresh.
on the way home driving, and
Mentos, the
I almost
fresh
went in the ditch. So before I ended up in the ditch, I figured I'd say hi to everyone.
Hold
The
on,
key word
Florida.
is almost.
Dude,
What were you
that
saying?
was a good
Chris?
song back then.
Hold on,
Well,
Florida. Okay, go ahead, Chris.
I wanted to say hello to everybody. I'm driving home right now. I just almost went in the ditch. So I figured before the snowstorm killed me, they passed through up here, say hi, and glad everybody's doing good. I had a great dinner tonight of corned beef and cabbage. And y'all talking about them damn collard greens made me hungry again.
You ain't got no leftover cabbage and corned beef?
Yeah, actually I do. Sitting right next to me. I got me
Make
a
a
whole
sandwich, brother. Make a sandwich.
Well, as soon as I get to my house, I will. I still got about 20 minutes to go through this treacherous ass snow.
Oh shit, man.
That sucks.
Get off here and be safe, brother. Give us
Hey,
back up when you get home.
hey,
And don't
Stoner.
be no green beans.
You're breaking up.
I don't know if you can
Yeah.
see the road ahead of me.
Man,
No, all we can see is your
dash.
Your dash.
This my dash. Is that it? Here, let me see it. There, can you see it now?
oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, there you
There
go.
we go.
Oh shit.
Well, I'll just let you guys keep talking till I get to the house, but I'll let you watch the scenery if you want.
Well, just take it slow, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Stay between the lines.
There ain't no line.
There ain't no lines left.
It's all white. It's all white.
It's all white. Get the straws out, brother.
Oh shit.
Roads.
So, you make
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Right.
Oh, no, sir.
AZ, you
Yeah.
you making primers yet?
Making what?
Or you making your own primer?
No, not yet. There's some guys on YouTube who are making them.
Yeah,
Right.
Chris, you got feedback going.
Yeah, sounds like my internet isn't so good
All
tonight.
good now. All good now.
No, you're
AZ.
fine. You're fine. It was Chris
Yeah.
has a talk back because of his connection.
Okay. There's some guys who are reloading their primers using cap gun caps of all things,
Wow.
and
Really?
they're testing them out, and they appear to work. But what I've been doing is I have my stash of primers, which I don't want to touch, but I have like 300 rounds of 9mm reloads that were reloaded with cast lead bullets, and so I'm popping the bullets out of them and reloading them with 160 grain full metal jacket
Oh,
9mm.
so you're basically just like loading prime brass is what you're doing.
Yes,
Yeah.
and you know, a lot of my ammunition used to be considered plinking ammo, which you can also, you know, pop the bullets out and reload it with better bullets in order to do the kind of things you want other than plinking.
Yeah.
So the possibilities are endless.
Right, with the brass casings though, you can reload them multiple times.
Yeah, I want to try. I want to try the steel cases because it's supposed to be, well, it's more of like a soft iron, not really like steel.
Right. It's a little chromium. Yeah.
Yeah, so I want to try them at some point because I have like a lot of steel cased ammunition. The only difference between the consumer steel case ammunition and military ammunition is actually the bullet. Military ammunition has to be steel core. They don't allow fragmentation, and so when they sell it to us, they just put a regular bullet in it.
Good night, Bill. Wild Bill.
Yeah, brother. Take care, dude.
So it's been pretty interesting looking for
Carpenter.
reloading components.
Carpenter asked you a question. Easy.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
The steel can be reloaded as much as brass.
That's what I'm going to find out. Once you get it sized, it only requires a little bit of a crimp in order to keep the bullet in there.
Right.
You know, once it's sized. So I want to see how those steel cases behave.
Probably the little tiny metal won't get as fatigued. Maybe.
Well, I mean, it's like I've worked with brass, and you'd be amazed how easily brass is worked.
Right.
Like the 300 blackout brass is made from, well, you can make it out of used 223 brass by cutting it down.
Right.
And then
you just have to get it red, and it'll reform.
Yeah, you heat it up, and it anneals the brass and makes it soft again. But
right.
they take the 223 brass, they cut it down to where the neck starts, and they lubricate it, and you just run it through your 300 blackout die, and it forms a new neck on it that'll fit a 30 caliber bullet. You know, the test is just seeing if you can do the same thing with steel cased 223. But we'll find out.
Right.
Well, I mean, it's either going to work or it isn't. Usually what happens is you have to measure the thickness of the case at the mouth of the case, because it's supposed to have certain specs on it. Otherwise, either it'll like shave copper off the bullet when you try and seat it. If it's too thick, it'll jam into your chamber when you try and chamber it. So it's either going to work or it isn't. Anyway, I found out something interesting last week as far as all the shortages go. And that is that if you've ever been up on Gunbroker,
yep,
just about everything ammunition-wise and reloading component-wise is up for auction on Gunbroker.
Yep.
So Gunbroker de facto is setting the price of everything.
All right, I need to pick your brain, AZ.
What's that?
All right, my AR that I built, I've had it completed for about a year now, and I cannot get the motherfucker to fire. I'm troubleshooting it, trying to trace what the issue is. The ammo loads. I know for a fact that the entire lower receiver and upper receiver are, have the proper parts and they're installed correctly. It loads the ammo into the chamber, but when you cock it and fire it, the firing pin does not hit the primer. And it's a brand new bolt carrier group with a spec firing pin. Would that be a head spacing issue?
Have you taken the bolt out and from the back side pushed the firing pin to see if it protrudes?
Yes. Yeah, it extrudes.
Does it protrude?
Yeah. I don't have the measurement on it. I haven't run the check on it, for go or no go. But yeah, it does extrude. I don't under.
Well,
I've run 2 different bolt carrier groups through it, and it will not fire.
So if your firing pin moves, then the hammer should be able to knock it forward and cause it to hit the primer. It wouldn't be your head spacing because
you got a spring on the wrong side of something.
Well, what I think I'm going to just, the only thing that I haven't tried yet is tearing the lower apart and putting a completely new, lower parts kit with all the springs and the hammers and everything. But like the one I bought, I mean, it's pretty high end. It's an Aero Precision. It was like $60 for the whole fucking thing. Yeah. So I don't know. It's driving me fucking crazy.
I can't get past it not hitting the primer.
The bolt should go all the way through, though, right?
I had a hunting buddy of mine take a look at it, and he's built a bunch of ARs. He can't figure it out.
I mean, the pin should go all the way through the bolt when it hit.
Now, when you chambered around and fired it, and then you open the bolt back up, does the cartridge eject off the bolt face?
No, I don't think so. I think it's still. Stuck? I think it's still in the chamber. I'd have to double check. I'm not quite sure.
I would just try it, chamber around, and then unchamber it, and make sure that the bullet, is stuck to the carrier, and when you bring the carrier back, it ejects it. What I'm thinking is, I mean, it's entirely possible that you have too much headspace, which might cause see, the bolt's supposed to hold the ass end of the cartridge really good, but it's possible that you have too much headspace, and when you fire it, there's nothing there for the firing pin to hit.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. I cannot find it. I can't find headspace gauges anywhere online right now.
Yeah, you know what? Did you buy that from Aero Precision or from a middleman?
No. The whole this thing is a hodgepodge of different parts and manufacturers. The lower parts kit was Aero Precision. The lower itself is an Anderson. The upper I bought is a complete upper from Ghost Rifles Incorporated, and it's running a Palmetto bolt carrier group. It should all be good stuff. I don't get it. But Carpenter says the hammer spring. Yeah, I have a secondary parts kit for the lower. I should just completely swap it out and see if that's the case. And if it's not,
try that. But I would check it chambering and then removing the cartridge.
Okay.
If it leaves the cartridge behind, you might have a headspace, too much headspace.
Now, if that's the issue, what's the remedy for it? A completely new barrel?
If it was too much headspace, I would get in touch with the manufacturer.
Okay.
Because what they're going to have to do is they would have to remove the barrel extension from the barrel.
The throat, yeah.
Yeah, the barrel extension is like a sleeve that has the lugs that the bolt mates with. And they'd have to they might have to replace the barrel.
Gotcha.
If there's enough headspace to keep the firing pin from hitting it, because I mean your firing pin, when you hit it, it protrudes like a 1/16 of an inch or more.
Yeah, both that I've tried, the original that I bought and the Palmetto, they seem to be working perfectly.
Yeah.
The guy that I had look at it, he was completely dumbfounded.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I'm going to take, maybe if I can get the time to get over to his place on Thursday when I'm off, I'm going to try swapping it out, see if my lower works with his upper and vice versa to kind of figure out where the problem is.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Well, I wish I was closer. I'd give you a hand with that.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, that's the real mystery. I've never heard of that one before.
Well, it would be my luck because I bought the damn upper from a closeout site. So maybe they were passing off a factory second and didn't, mention that. It wouldn't surprise me.
It's possible.
Yeah.
I don't know jack shit really, but could the extractor part be hanging up and not letting it seat all the way?
I'm pretty sure it extracts fine. I could pull it out. Give me a second.
I do not know jack shit about it.
If the bolt didn't seat all the way, it most likely wouldn't. The hammer wouldn't drop at all.
Yeah. Maybe you just gotta weld some little BB, little BBs onto the end of each one of your shells.
Oh no, you just weld a BB on your bolt base. But then your bolt release would become your trigger.
Use plenty of flux. Heat it up.
Plenty of flux.
All right.
Yeah, you would be better off to fucking tack you on a little. That's what you ought to do, man. Solder you on a little piece of solder and then file it off, the shape you want. Try that.
Now, Canoe, I have to warn you, I once tested out a 22 in the house, and I shot a hole through my ceiling.
My father did that with a 38. I'm looking at it right now.
Well, at least you didn't shoot a vehicle,
I was in the front end of the house, sleeping on the couch, and all of a sudden, boom!
Yep.
Walk out into the back end of the house, and my dad's all drunk, and I was clean. I thought I was clear. All right. Yep, the extractor works.
I'm parked right here now. About
do it again.
That round
this back door.
Just chamber another one, but I mean, just let the bolt fly. Let the bolt fly naturally to chamber it, and then see if it extracts it.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like it would mark it.
That's what we need for lasers.
This laser, man, it hits. I can paint the houses on the far side of my field about a half mile away. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, we tested out lasers here, and we found that a mile out, it would actually light up a circle around 60 feet in diameter.
Wow.
And one of the neat things about green lasers is when you get some asshole running around out in the desert in his vehicle, and you light him up with a laser at that distance, it lights up the whole vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
And so he can't tell where it's coming from.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, that's the problem that all those pilots in the airplanes have when those idiots laze the planes. It fills up the entire cockpit with fucking green light, and they can't fucking see.
Yeah.
AZ, man, you seen my truck yet? What I've been working on?
No, I haven't.
Man, I've been working on it for a long time.
What'd you get?
Oh man, I got a couple of them, but
It's a
they're all
70,
mostly in parts.
70 F-150.
It's a 70 F100. I put it on a 78 F-150. It's got a 400M.
I'll be back in a minute.
And you don't have to worry about an EMP or a CME, do you?
If I put a points distributor on it, you know, but I've got a HEI distributor.
Yeah.
And that's nice. I mean, that's a good thing. That motor got some power. Surprise me.
So it has points as opposed to an electronic module in it.
Actually, my 70 did. I got a 302 at my mom's house. It's a 70 302 with a C6. It's got a little drive axle type thing deal. But I did a body swap, put this cab, I got to put the bed on it.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I got to do. And I'm pretty sure I can take the bumper back off and back up part of the way under it and then put railroad ties and pull it on and then somehow get them railroad ties out.
Yeah, I was looking for a 70s vintage pickup truck, but it's like everybody uses the shit out of their pickup trucks out here. And they're just beat up. Either they're beat up or they are fixed up to the point where they're as much as a new vehicle.
Mine rattles all over, but fucking badass, man. It's badass. Fucking maybe I rebuilt. That's the second time I rebuilt that engine. I fucked up the first time, put the wrong bearings in it.
Yeah.
Don't like a dummy.
You know, I've got like projects that I probably will never get to. I've got two 1950s vintage Dodge Power Wagons.
Oh hell yeah, man! Oh, those are badass, dude.
Remember the World War II? They were the 4-wheel drive vehicles, like the MASH ambulance.
Well, those were like the Internationals, right?
Well, they were made by various companies, but it's the same design. But they're based on the Dodge Power Wagon.
Oh,
you know, it's got those giant flat fenders, and that look at any World War II 4-wheel drive vehicle, and you'll know what I'm talking about. The difference is the fenders on the military vehicles had flat top, and the fenders on what I have are like curved.
Damn.
But
That's a trip, man.
They were built for off-road. But at this rate, I'm never going to get to them.
Man. I just jumped back on it like this recently. And I got it to a point where I can drive it, which is good. And it sounds bad too, man. It's bad. It's bad, motherfucker.
You know, I used to love working on vehicles.
It's fucking fun, man.
Well, it used to be fun. I used to like rebuilding engines, and
they're doing something funny with the gas nowadays.
I haven't had any problems with fuel.
Just don't let it sit,
Hey,
and
I
don't
got a
let it
phone
get on
call
you.
coming in.
All right.
I got to jump out.
Thanks for coming in.
Yep. Yeah, don't let it sit, and don't let it get on you. So I think, I don't know what it is nowadays. It ain't gas. It ain't gasoline at the gasoline station. And I like being on my laptop, man. I can see everybody's comments. Yeah, man. I've never had a Ford before. Or a big block. I had a Pontiac 400. I don't think that's a big block though. I have to say I'm impressed though. You know, if you put the time and set, you know, where your timing is straight up. Because apparently they had smog motors back in the 70s where they made them. They retarded the ignition. Well, they don't even make, you know. Bought a 22 at a... Oh, that's you, Canoes. I'm reading yours.
Yeah, that's me.
Or is that Emerald?
That's me.
Okay.
Yeah, I bought this 22 at a garage sale about 20 years ago for $50, and it was a Sears and Roebuck 22. I forget what the actual manufacturer was. I don't have it anymore, but it was like brand new from the factory in the box, never been fired, and it was loaded with fucking cosmoline. It was, ugh. You have to chip it away with like a putty knife, a plastic putty knife, you know, as much as you can, and then you have to completely disassemble it and boil it in water to get all the grease out the inside. It's terrible. I mean, it's great for preserving stuff. They've been using it for 70 or 80 years now, but it is a bitch to get out.
Dang, never heard of that stuff.
Yeah, like all the old military surplus rifles, like the Garands and all that shit, and old SKS and AKs and shit, the old stuff. When they put it away for storage, they soak it in this cosmoline stuff.
Wow, cosmoline, yeah. Hey.
And the original manufacturer is still in business. You can still, they still make it. So you can buy it if you need to pack shit away. It's the best thing that you can store guns with long term. And they didn't just use it on guns. Like I used to have an Army surplus wood burning stove that got delivered completely encased in cosmoline.
I've got one of those. Double burner.
Mine was a single. It was a double chamber though.
Takes white gas.
Mine was a wood stove. Just burn wood. I suppose you could burn coal in it if you wanted to, or pellets.
I got one. It's a M426 or something. It's a dual burner stove. I got one, man, right in another room. It was my dad's. It says U.S. Army on the case. Comes in a case. And you like stand it up. It's got like wind blockers.
Now I like there's a couple of guys on YouTube that have made stoves out of like ammo cans, like the ammo cans, like 50 caliber ammunition cans, or one dude used the big 88 millimeter mortar cans that they had. Those things are hard to find though, and they're kind of expensive.
My buddy has one of those.
It's like a 50 caliber ammo can, but it's about 3 feet long.
Oh, well, he's got the shell. It's the shell. It's about that big. About,
yeah.
I'm guessing 80 or 60, I think. It's one that is trench art, it's called. I might have to braise my radiator. I don't know if I can use this solder I got. I might just try that. See if it does it. Clean it and torch it. Maybe. I'm going to try it. I think I can do it.
With like a lead-based solder or a silver-based or what?
It's 40-60. 10 to lead to tin. 40-60.
I only soldered like maybe 2 or 3 times when I was in shop class in middle school. We were like soldering copper piping and shit.
Yeah. I've never tried that. Never tried that. But I can't solder work to shit. And I use a ass load of flux, and I still can't.
Flux.
Yeah.
Flux.
I do it. I flux before.
You need a flux capacitor.
Cool. Chris made it home safe, man.
Yeah,
That's
good to hear, brother.
Nice meeting you, man. That was a wild ride. At least there wasn't no snow on the ground.
Oh, I think you said it was snowing.
Oh. I can't see shit.
It's possible. He's up in either Wisconsin or Minnesota. I think it's Wisconsin. He's up by Carpenter.
Dude, it is so dark out here. I mean, in the fucking desert, it gets dark.
Is the sky clear?
No, not really. That's one of the reasons it's kind of really, really dark.
Because if you're like away from the light pollution of Vegas and everything, I bet the sky, with the stars, and
it is incredible.
Celestial
you're right.
shit is awesome.
You're absolutely correct. It is incredible. And even out here, but not tonight. Normally it would be wide open. You're absolutely right.
Like,
I'm going to get some video of it.
Like if I were to visit you, you know what I would like to do? I would set up my camera equipment. I would set up my camera equipment like in your backyard, pointing towards the mountains or something, or across the desert, and do extremely long time-lapse photography of the sky and everything.
Yeah,
I got mountains on both sides, brother. Yep, I understand. Yeah.
I would do that. Is that battery?
No, this is me, Chris. Yeah.
Oh, hey. Okay.
Chris, how are you, sir?
Oh, doing great. Glad I'm home.
And they'll write you on your phone.
That I don't know if you guys could really see when I was trying to video what I was driving past. On each sides of that road, past some trees, was small lakes on each side, so I didn't want to go into the lakes.
Yeah, that's always the best to avoid the lakes.
Yeah, and then there's deer running out along that road. I had about probably 5 different deer I had to slow down for.
We got cow shit on each side of the road down here.
Oh yeah. Well, you're down in Florida there. Yeah.
Well, see, around here,
Pasco, man.
if
Pasco
you're driving at night, around here, the hillbillies, if they have to drive at night, they're always driving their beater car, so that if they see a deer, they can just aim for it and then get some free meat and say it was an accident.
That's
how it works around here.
I would have hit that deers, but that's it. The truck's in kind of nice shape, man.
You can't do that in Texas.
Well, you got small deer down in Texas anyway, man. They're the size of dogs.
They won't let you take it home if you hit it. Not in Texas.
Well, fuck, in my city, if you can get put on, you can request to get put on a call list with the local police department. And if there's a roadkill deer that the police respond to for an accident, they go through the list and make calls, and the first person who picks up the call, they can come and claim the meat.
Man, I don't know if I'd want.
And if no one on the list answers, they donate it to a local food bank, and it goes to a butcher will butcher it, and it'll go either to the food bank or the hospital commissary, and then they use that to feed people in the hospital and the jail.
Yeah, Carpenter Patriot. I think we got about maybe 4 or 5 inches of snow. I don't think we got a full 8 inches of snow. Sorry, I just saw that in the chat. I wanted to reply to him quick, let him know.
Yeah, you guys always seem to get late snow out there.
Yeah. It's
we do occasionally here in Ohio.
When I left the house today, the temperature was in probably mid 40s, right? Because I went out there, I started my truck, I had my shorts on, I just had a windbreaker on, started the truck. And I didn't even look, I forgot to totally look at the weather report before I left the house today. So I'm getting down by the Wisconsin Dells, all of a sudden there's starting to be freaking snow flurries everywhere. And then I look down on the temperature thing on my truck, and it says the temperature's dropped down to 34 degrees. By the time I got down to Madison, the temperature dropped down into the 20s, and there was goddamn snow everywhere, man. And it's not so bad when, when you're going through the whole winter and it's been snowy, then you just, your tires just kind of become one with the road, I guess, through the winter time. But then
doesn't Madison get a lot of localized lake effect snow from those two big lakes?
Yeah, from Mendota, and off of Lake Wingra, they get nailed from that.
I spent a weekend up in Madison once. I was up in Wisconsin for a weekend for a concert, and beautiful fucking city, but I'm glad I wasn't there when all the college kids were. It was spring break.
When the college kids are there, it's wild, it's a wild time. Well, it used to be a lot of fun. Nowadays it's just, I don't know, dude. It's not the same as it used to be.
The town was empty. I was up there, it was Easter Sunday, it was my birthday, and I was at a concert with my favorite band. It was fucking great, and there was no college people in town to fuck it up.
Yeah. Like I said, that could either be, a plus or a minus, because, sometimes when the college girls are around, it's nice because the college girls, they get drunk and usually end up having a pretty good time. And then when the college kids are gone, then usually the town's only full of, not that I care what anybody's preference is, but it's usually a lot of fudge packers, man.
Well, yes, indeed, because on that particular vacation, while I was up there, I got propositioned twice by 2 gay guys.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, man.
One at the concert club, one at another bar, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
There used to be a bar in Madison. It was called the Club de Wash.
Homos in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Wisconsin homos.
Cheese Packers.
Man. Holy shit, man.
Cheese Packers.
Why do you think the Green Bay Packers got their name? They're a bunch of fucking Packers up there, man.
Fucking Packers.
And the Chicago Bears, they're gay as fuck too, man.
Wisconsin Cheese Packers. Got it.
The Bears and the Packers.
Heard of Uranus, Wisconsin? They got a place called Uranus, Wisconsin. It's got a famous fudge packing plant there.
In Uranus.
In Uranus.
Yeah, Uranus, Wisconsin.
In Uranus.
Did you guys ever see the video on YouTube that's called Billy's Dad Was a Fudge Packer? If you haven't, you need to watch it.
I have. That was so funny.
I'll never write that down. Billy's dad was a fudge packer.
I'm with Wild Bill. I honestly don't know shit.
Yep.
I'm with Wild Bill there on that one.
I know some shit, but I don't know all shit.
Yeah.
I gotta say, man, I found out Tampa was it's like the San Francisco of fucking Florida too, man. When I lived down in Pasco County, man, we used to work. I lived in Dade City, so I used to go do
Tampa's full of freaks. Okay, Tampa's full of sex freaks both ways. If you want the real Packers, they're down in Miami, and Fort Lauderdale, as a matter of fact, is the fucking headquarters.
No shit.
No, the Panhandle is best.
Sticking in Florida.
Panhandle is all rednecks.
I've never been to
Panhandle's
Florida.
all rednecks, exactly.
Yeah.
Tallahassee's all white people. They're just sex freaks.
Yeah.
But-
All I know is when I was in Dade City, and because that's about 40 miles north of Tampa, right? And that's all country boys there.
Wait.
Country boys and
Yeah.
Mexicans picking
And
fucking
blue
oranges.
hairs. A lot of fucking blue hairs in Tampa. Blue
Yeah.
hairs. Like you snow Mexicans, you know?
Yes, yes.
Lady Lakes.
I've always thought that the best episodes of the TV show Cops were the ones that they shot at the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office around Tampa. Best content on Cops.
The fucking between the drug addicts and the
They're
freaks,
all
man.
fucking tweakers.
Oh my god, dude! I was tweaking most of the time. I was in Florida. I ain't gonna lie, man. That's why I had to leave that motherfucker.
I haven't been
Too
to
damn
Tampa
strong up.
in years.
I didn't figure
Yeah.
Wisconsin had that many fudge packers in it, though. I
Man,
figured
you go to Madison,
all
Milwaukee.
the
That's
fucking,
how
I
it is,
figure all
man.
you white boys up there be kind of semi-straight.
Man, it's not even. It's the people that come from Chicago. I gotta say that. It's some fuckers that come from Chicago.
Okay.
Fucking because
That's
they brought
where I
their,
was coming from.
when I went to prison, right? I had never heard of fucking gay gangsters in my life, right? I went to prison up in Wisconsin because I get all the none against black people or not like that, but I get a lot of black gangsters that go to Milwaukee, they go to Kenosha, they go to Racine, they go to Madison, Green Bay area to sell their crack cocaine and shit, and then they get wrapped up in the system up here. Them motherfuckers got gay gangs up in fucking prison. The Black Gangster
believe it.
Disciples
Yep.
had their
Kiss them on the mouth.
division of gay gangster disciples.
Yep.
I was like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, there's gay gangs here in
They'll
Ohio.
kiss them on the mouth. They'll swear them down they ain't gay.
No, man, them motherfuckers up here fucking flying. If they talk about their gay daddy, their gay mama, and all this bullshit, they fucking go 5 deep to the prison guard dust to snitch motherfuckers out.
You didn't have to worry about getting fucked.
Oh, man.
'Cause there's too many punks.
That was it. There's nobody. Exactly, dude. That was one of the jokes we had up there. There ain't nobody getting raped up here because
Right.
everybody's too busy fucking each other.
The only way they could get it was if they finessed it out of you.
Oh, man. It's fucking,
I mean,
dude.
that's
That blew my
how, you know,
fucking mind, dude. It
That's
blew
how
my
it works.
fucking mind.
Pussy, they gonna fuck you.
Man, when I went to prison, right, I had this whole idea, man. It was a certain fucking way. I got there and I'm like, what the fuck is this, man?
Like a whole
Fucking
nother
goddamn-
world.
Goddamn gay daycare camp, man.
Man, I've been there 4 times. Oh,
I once, and that was enough for me, man. I was like, man, that's
I've
man,
spent one night.
I made it with my booty hole intact.
Amen, brother.
That's
Same here.
something. That is something.
Either I was too ugly to get raped, and I wasn't trying to get laid by no dude, so I didn't have no action up in there.
I'm a skinny white guy.
Yeah, same
Yep.
here, man.
Been
I'm
lying.
5'8", and well, I wasn't so skinny. I got up to about 200 pounds there because I was hitting the fucking stacks every day.
I did see when I was up in Madison, I saw a crackhead have a complete mental breakdown in public. That was fun.
Oh god, that's every day in Madison, dude. Holy shit, just hang
On a
around.
bus.
you ain't got,
Yep.
you ain't got to go to Madison for that. You can get
He was on the bus, and he really wanted off the bus, and yeah, we let him off the bus. Called the state troopers right on the side of the road, like about 10 miles south of Madison.
Oh shit,
He wanted off the bus like you wouldn't believe.
Well, it's because he's getting ready to go by Stone to McFarland, man. He's probably wanting to go down there and get the good crack before he got to the city and never selling him soap.
Yeah, he picked up something bad like a couple of stops south of Madison, like near like in Appleton, I think. Yeah. Oh,
My buddy
Yeah, Appleton.
just got a year in jail, in prison.
Man, that sucks, man.
Actually, he got off. He had 9 battery on a Leos.
Oh well, that's pretty good, then.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
That's a damn good deal.
You
Take that
remember?
one and you run with it.
Do you guys ever remember that on CNN? It was naked man bites dog's ear. Did you guys ever remember about a year and a half ago?
No.
It was on CNN. It happened in Florida.
Everything happens in Florida.
They sicked the dog on him, and he came running out there, and he was butt naked.
Holy
the dog
shit,
attacked
dude.
him, and they charged him with biting the dog's
This
ear.
guy, yeah.
Holy cow.
You
Yeah, I
guys
agree
know
with you,
all that?
Alva. I hate city life. That's why I live in the country now.
So
Well,
dude was naked. Did he have something shoved up his ass?
no,
Because that's
his mom and
okay.
dad died like
Well, it couldn't have been Florida then.
weeks apart, and he was out in the woods, and they were trying to get him to come out, and so, but he says, don't sick the dog on me, and they kept saying, I guess they thought he was armed, or well, he was naked to show them that he didn't have anything, and they still sick the dog on him. It fucked his head up, man. He's got scars all over his head. Charged him with 9 battery on Leos. You guys didn't never hear about that? About a year ago.
I don't watch TV really, man. I got rid of TV back in 2011.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
I watched it then either.
I remember a couple of people were talking about it on the chat.
I'll have to look it up though. That's too funny.
Yeah. I know.
The damn dog.
He got a year, so he'll. He left his trailer. Got a frame on it. He left it in my yard. I'm gonna go lock it to the tree out there so nobody steals it.
That's where you said, hey, my cousin, every time that dude goes to prison, he just got out. I've got this this is trailer. It's an aluminum trailer. It's probably 10 feet by, I don't know, 6 feet or whatever. But every time he goes to prison, I get stuck holding that damn thing, and he's got out and he still ain't come back and pick it up yet.
I feel bad for the dude, man, because, he'd come over sometimes. We were going to fix Wizard's tractor there for a second. But.
Oh, Don dropped out.
Oh, good night, Don.
Oh, he might be back. There's Link.
Is the same guy I'd been telling Wizard about over and over and over again. Same guy. Keep telling about the same guy, same guy.
There was a video that got released today. Body cam footage. I don't know where it happened. I haven't watched it yet. But this crazy fucking lady charged some cops with a knife and a hatchet. Damn. And yeah, they lit her up.
You can't blame nobody for that.
Oh yeah,
you cannot blame nobody for.
Yeah, you come running at me with a hatchet, and I don't know, man. I guess it is what it is at the end of the day.
Well, a lot of this shit, this particular video, the channel that it's released on, it's called Police Activity on YouTube, and they primarily show just body cam footage from serious incidents. And they over the last 3 days they've released like 5 videos, and it's all shit like that. People basically doing suicide by cop.
Wow.
And there was one dude who just had a knife, and he followed these cops and basically backed them up 2 blocks before they finally killed him.
I've seen just about all those canoes. I've watched.
And no offense, but stupid, idiotic black women that get stopped for a simple traffic stop. You didn't, make a turn signal on your last turn, and they pull a gun on the fucking cop. It's like, are you retarded?
Yes, there are a lot of retarded ass people in this country right now. There are definitely that.
Yeah. Bill says we have mine shafts that seem okay.
What are we looking at, Wiz?
The 2 in the window from the inside.
I thought there were cookies.
Hang on.
It's like, you got cookies.
No, those are the. Oh, let me.
Yeah, all we can see is like nothing. Like, come back in 3 months when you got some buds.
Well, I just got started, dude.
I know. Our
Oh,
name.
slices of salami.
It just got started.
2 slices of salami.
I can't see. It's so close to the screen. I can't see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
look, I see it. 2 slices of salami.
Yep.
Man, I kind of want to heat up the rest of that corned beef hash I got tonight, man.
Oh,
Man,
that's
But I think I'm gonna
great
save it for
there.
tomorrow.
that sounds
Corned
good.
beef hash with some rye toast, maybe a fried egg on top of it. That's good eating.
And possum
Yeah,
on the side.
I drove down to Madison there because a friend of mine that she lives down there, so I drove down there and she cooked me up dinner, man, and it was fucking awesome, man.
Sweet.
Love me some damn corned beef. That shit was good, man.
That sounds good, man. I ain't had that since Aunt Libby's put it in a can.
Well, I told her, man, because my grandma used to make it when I was a kid, and my second wife couldn't cook for shit. She could burn water. My first wife was a pretty good cook, but she never made corned beef because she was Mexican, so she made a lot of good Mexican food. But I never had stuff like that since and my grandma made it. So that was the first time I had a nice corned beef like that in years. Homemade, and man, that shit was so tender, man. Even the little bit of fat that was on the corned beef, that shit just melted in the mouth, man. That shit tasted so damn good.
That's Emerald's got a Samsung A21.
What's that?
You've got a Samsung A21.
What's that? What
You-
was that?
You've got a Samsung A21A.
No.
Oh, well, I do. It makes that same sound.
Does it?
Yeah.
No, I don't. I got a. I got a Moto 7.
Man, you wouldn't believe how many times I get calls, hundreds of calls since I've got that number. Cheers.
Cheers. Fire in the boat.
Cheers. Yeah, speaking of which, man, I should go grab my
Cheers.
damn bowl.
Whew.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab mine.
Hundreds of calls. I'm gonna have to change my number again. So,
Yeah, well, if you do, let me know.
yeah. Well, yours is the only one I got, and Aaron's. I wrote it down on a piece of one of these.
You wrote it on the back of the picture you sent me.
Well,
fire
I'm
in the
gonna have
bowl,
to change this number here because I've gotten I mean, I could show you. It's unreal the amount of phone calls. I've been blocking them. Yep.
What you do is you answer them a couple times. You say, "I don't know who you talk about. They don't
Well,
live."
that was the thing. I answered a couple of them, and now this one that's restricted calls me constantly like a schedule, and it's restricted, and I can't block it or anything.
Oh, really?
But the other numbers I can block, and it's in the hundreds of calls on that phone since I activated it like 3 months ago. Not even. Yes, I got to change that number. Something wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might can show you but I don't want to move my phone because I'm tethered.
Right. And it's in the perfect spot to get the signal.
Yeah, I'm assuming because it doesn't have a signal meter. I can't.
But it works right there.
Well, my other one did. Right in that, because this window. Because I'm in part of a Faraday. It's not completely Faraday, but there's no,
Right.
Signal coming from this direction. Only through whatever can come through the glass.
Right.
I guess.
Full Metal building. A lot of people don't realize they do sealed it up.
Well, aluminum sheets. It's like sheets of aluminum.
Oh, even steel.
Well, they ain't all the steel rusted out of this thing. Yes, they used fucking shitty ass staples and shit to hold it together. They could have used one little galvanized little ping staple, but they built shit different 50 years ago,
Yeah. Good Lord. But yeah. No, dude, I've been working in the garden and got some cool shit done today. Put up, turn up like a tunnel, archway.
Okay. So you really were an arborist.
Yep. He's going to be growing his own dildos.
Hey, all I had, I can really only say just one word, man. Impressive. I mean, fucking Emerald's doing a lot of shit out there. He's doing it. He done it.
Yeah.
Not going to. Not
talking about it.
Already did it.
Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Yeah.
That's something to be, a lot of people can't say that.
Yeah. That's why I say I got to talk to Aaron. Because time
Good
change.
luck with that.
The time schedule is changing. I can't get in the house.
It already changed.
Damn near.
Now my truck.
On a nice day, I'm probably not going to get into the house till close to 8:00. So that's 9:00 his time, and I got to eat.
Dude, it's so hot. My chocolate is sticking to the
Look,
wrapper.
the thing that we all need to remember, Don Bear is always alive.
Where's
if no
Don
one else
Bear?
has a stream on Twitch.
Okay. Well, I don't do the Twitch, man. Twitch don't.
Yeah.
Or Facebook anymore.
We're kind of looking. Go ahead, Chris.
No, you go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying we're trying to transition away from YouTube.
We're trying to.
We would rather. Yeah, we would rather be on Twitch, more so than YouTube. So, yeah, get Twitch. It's not that bad.
I was gonna hit back on D Live, and
what about BoobTube?
That's what we're saying. We don't want to be on YouTube that much.
There's a one called Brand New Tube or something like that.
Maybe Rumble. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not getting any indication that they do live stream.
I heard Rumble from Blonde Blino.
Right, but they don't do live streaming.
Oh, they don't? Oh. Well, record it, but just do it ahead of time, then play it back. And then we'll all just skip a word and we'll fill it in.
Skip a word, fill it in.
I'm gonna record them frogs out there, Emerald, and you tell me what you think they are. They might be they got spots on them and they're pretty muscular. So is Emerald froze or am I just talking to myself?
No, you're just talking to yourself.
You're still just talking to yourself, but
oh man, I hope you weren't listening. Dude, I apologize if I interrupted anybody. I didn't mean to do that. I hope y'all keep speaking if I interject something.
Now we're all interested, man.
We don't get to see you that often, so it's always good to talk to you,
Well, no, nobody does. Nobody does, man.
Nobody does.
I thought you had family visiting. That's why you weren't, coming on so much.
Actually, pretty much absorbed in this truck, man. It's fun. I like getting into it like that. I'm able to, I was able to like check all the tightness. I don't use torque wrench.
Right?
I haven't used a torque wrench in 25 years.
Okay.
I actually touched one the other day because somebody handed it to me, but I don't use it.
Hey, Huck, good to see you too. Yeah,
Huckleberry is back. What's up, Huck?
Or gaskets.
I was gonna say, man, you want to see the pretty part of Wisconsin canoe, man? You got to go above the Wisconsin Dells. That's where it starts to get really pretty. Everything below the Dells was all farms and shit, man. But you start getting up to
I know
where
the northern part of the state. I've seen pictures and videos. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Especially the North Shore.
Man.
Like a friend of mine went up to Apostle Islands National Lakeshore. Oh, that in Painted Rocks. That place is so fucking beautiful.
That is beautiful up there, man.
And I had a really good friend who used to have some property. He was from northern Wisconsin by one of the big Indian reservations, and he had some property up on a lake up there. Oh, man. Like acres and acres of birch trees. Oh, it was fucking gorgeous.
Never been there.
It's a beautiful place, man. It gets cold in the wintertime. Summertime is super beautiful. And even the wintertime, if you can stand the cold, it's beautiful in the winter.
Yeah.
But it's not for everybody.
I've always heard that, like, if you want, like, a big buck, as far as, like, size-wise, the meat and everything, the body size, Wisconsin has the best big-bodied bucks.
I don't know, man. I've heard Minnesota's got some good ones, too, man, over that way. But,
that too.
Yeah, but I know Wisconsin's definitely got some good ones, man. Actually, I got a nice big venison slab from a buddy of mine sitting in the freezer right now. I'm waiting to cook that up this summer. And my buddy, the same guy that brought me the venison slab, he actually he goes down to Florida and he hunts boar down there. And he brought me a slab back of that, so I got that.
That's what I want to get into is wild boar feral pig hunting.
Oh, man, that shit is insane, man. I went with my dad.
You mix it with your, like you mix it with your other deer. Is what you do here mostly.
The boar, all I know is we're down at Bandera. It's like north of San Antonio, Texas, a little bit. And it's in the hill country there, where the end of the Rockies come down.
Yep.
And
I used to live in Buchanan Dam, south of Burnett.
Oh, wow.
Yep. For about 6 months.
Nice, man.
I worked in Marble Falls.
Okay. And we shot a huge ass fucking boar, man. And that thing sat there laying. We thought, it should have had enough time to bleed out, or I thought it would have had enough time to bleed out. And the whole time we're going down there, my dad and his buddy are like, don't get close to that thing, man. Don't get close to him, man. I'm like, man, he's dead, man. They're like, man, don't get close to him. That son of a bitch hopped up on all fours, man. They had to pop with the 45, man.
Yep.
And that was
see around here in Ohio, we don't get very many feral pigs in the northern half of the state where I'm at.
Yeah.
The State Division of Wildlife, they track them, wherever the populations are. We have 2 herds in my county, and they're all in the very southern end of the county, 15 miles away from me, and they're off limits. You're not allowed to hunt them. You're not allowed to touch them because they're like ridiculously diseased. They have, they're basically, the whole area is quarantined because of these things. If you come across one, you have to call it in and they have to haul the carcass away. They said they're the most diseased animals that the state has ever had to deal with.
Man, that's horrible.
Damn.
Such a
I know in
waste of
Texas
bacon.
they were, because down in Texas, I know when when I go hunting with my dad, man, I mean the meat from them things, man, I love that
Oh, yeah.
shit. That shit
Yeah,
tastes good.
I've had wild
And the
before. It's
javelina?
absolutely delicious.
Those little javelina, those fuckers are good too, man.
Yeah, down in Texas, like they got so many fucking pigs down there
Yeah.
that people can make a living just hunting them for pest control.
Yep.
If you're a good shot, you could make money all day long on that shit.
You know what time it is, though?
Time for pie.
You got it.
And if you ain't got pie, it's time to motherfucking light the bowl.
Well,
No,
I
you can't
definitely
like
got
the
a bowl. All right.
Teach his own.
Freaking yeah, I
They
got
got guys
man.
in Texas that go pig hunting in helicopters.
Yeah, no, that shit's crazy, man. I've seen that.
I saw a video about 2 weeks ago. These guys were going pig hunting in a helicopter, and about maybe 2 minutes after they took off in the helicopter, they had a malfunction. The helicopter crashed.
Holy shit!
And you're watching the whole crash from their GoPro inside the helicopter, and everybody they survived. It wasn't that bad of a crash.
But thanks,
and
thank you.
They hop out of the helicopter and they're clearing their guns and everything, and they're like, man, that was fucking crazy. It's like, can we get another ride because we paid to kill some pigs? It's like, you just lived through a helicopter crash. Go home and drink a beer.
Right.
On one of them like traces of death that shows like these people riding horses on a hunt, and this fucking hog, they're shooting at it. It turns around, doubles back, and it knocks one of the dudes off the horse and fucks him up, man. Killed him, I think. It was on Faces of Death. Did y'all ever see that?
One way I'd want to go. Yeah, I've seen some of those. I can't remember them. I watched them when I was young as shit. I was like 17 when I watched them.
I didn't see
Back in
Faces of
89.
Death until I was like early 20s.
This
was Traces of
That
Death.
was strange.
Yeah. Well, one of them hogs that fucking knocked the horse up, the horse reared up and throwed the guy, and then the hog come like around again.
Yeah.
And it was on him.
Man, we would take the 74 Cheyenne up there, right? And Blazer, the old school ones you could pull the top off of and shit, man. We used to take that fucker up into the hills, man, because I mean that thing, man, it would climb like a hill, like that fucking steep, man. My dad and his buddy built that shit. They put it together, man. Fucking, that was a nice truck. But anyway, dude, the fucking boar up there, man. Like, if you ever get near like a mama boar and shit around her little piglets or whatever the fuck you want to call them, that crazy ass boar attacked the damn fucking truck, man. Thank God that thing was sitting up high, man. And it's that old shit, that thin metal. I'd be afraid one of them things would go through it nowadays, man. But that thing was, man, trying to tear a hole right through the side of the damn truck, man. That shit was crazy, man.
No shit.
That was a lot of fun, man. I miss going down there. I had a lot of fun in Bandera. We'd go down there, we'd stay for like a couple weeks at a time and shit. And the rule was, when I go down with my dad and his buddy, we would take enough food for the first day. You know what I mean? The only runs that they did for anything the whole time we were staying there, if they went to town, it was to get beer. That was it, man. So we had to get up there and start killing our food, You want food, you got to, either, if you're going to deer season, and not saying like a deer didn't ever come back to camp outside of deer season, but but there's plenty of hogs up there. So that was almost always the first thing you'd see, once you got up to the feeders anyway. They'd almost wait out there for a while. Hogs would show the fuck up right at feeding time, man. So, we always had food,
Charlie's.
Old ass pie from the 1800s. What the
The cat's
fuck?
on the roof, man. If she comes
Yeah,
back,
Wild
this
Bill's
side, you'll hear it.
regressing.
Right.
He has to regress at least once a night back to the time when Maxine Waters molested him back in 1880.
That's traumatic, man. That's understandable PTSD, man.
Yes, it was.
Raped by James Brown.
That's why his ghost still walks the earth.
I mean, Maxine Waters, not James Brown. One and the same, I think.
Every time I tell my mom, every time I say gasoline station, that's our joke, man. Gasoline station. I'll say, like, heat it up in the microwave machine. that one clip where she goes, if you see them at the stove, at the gasoline station, you harass them.
Get in their face.
And you tell them, ow, watch yourself.
That's all she needs is someone fucking. She just needs to drop to her knee, man, when she does some speeches and have the cape run out to her, man. That's all.
She ain't pumped her own gas in ever. She don't even know what a gasoline station is. Fucking people. These people are degenerates, man. If I want to look at a degenerate, I'll go look in the mirror. Really. But I'm trying to be good.
I hear you, man.
People, they have no shame, no conscience. So fuck them, man. Fuck these people.
You want to go outside again, buddy?
Fuck them, man.
Here you go. You go outside quick. The poor dog, he was at home by himself for 8 hours, man. I felt horrible.
These fucking people don't give two shits about us anyways.
No.
Never did.
Never will. You know, I got banned off of you
don't
go
even
on
know
like
how.
Facebook and they have channel 27. That's the news station up here. You know, I don't even watch the news station, but they have an online forum. And they banned me off their online forum, man. And not because, you know, I got like on there and even said hate speech. The thing that got me banned off of there is I brought up the fact that the city of Madison used to be the #1 safest city in America to live in, right? Yeah. Now it's not like it's bad, you know, it's 10th, but still it dropped down 10 spots, dude. And this all happened under liberal, you know, control. So I wrote a huge article, you know, on it, or a huge post, and you know, bringing up where and when their policies and what policies really screwed the city. So Channel 27, instead of being able to articulate an argument against what I said, they just straight up banned me from their site.
Yep. That's right.
Fucking dirty ass liberals, man. Fucking.
I would not engage with these people.
I do it just because I like to watch them ban me, man. Because, you know, when you to me, that's like almost a win, right? I mean, I can't communicate on their station no more. But you know what? I shut their shit down. And for all the people that did see that conversation, they're going to be like, they might start thinking. Maybe not, because a lot of people are so willfully stupid, you know. And I don't think a lot of people are stupid. I just think a lot of people are willfully stupid.
Yeah, both. Both. In some crazy way, man.
Yeah.
Because they don't know how stupid they aren't. Because they don't want to know.
Right.
So it's like both. I don't know, man. I wouldn't let them get your address.
Oh, dude, I don't give a shit. Dude, my name is my name, right? I'm like, there's only like 5 people with my name in the world, dude.
Right.
So, like, second I post anything, dude, like, if somebody wants to get me, they can touch me. You know what I mean? So that's something that I'm just always prepared for. You know, I mean, I might go to hell, I might not, man. I don't know, dude. Either way.
Fire in the motherfucking bowl.
Yeah, that too.
Woo.
SausageGravyBiscuitFarms.com.
You got it. You got
Is he
it.
still here?
I'm sure he is.
Let's see. News says burb.
Be right back.
The leftists are dumber than shit. Yes.
Yes, they are.
It's like you see these people, they think they got all the sense. They don't think that somebody else might have a couple of cents or two.
Right.
You know what I mean? Same thing. They're
And the
stupid
other
as
one that I
fuck. They
get all
think
the time,
everybody's as dumb as they are.
when I go into like the media sites and I fuck with their chat rooms, and if I've made a really good point, half the time I also point out is I might have missed a punctuation or something in my thing. So therefore my point is not valid. And then I'll bring up to them, how does that
It's hard to make
invalidate
a
a point?
point. It's hard to make a point.
Yeah.
It really sometimes.
No, I've definitely realized that.
Here, Bobby. What is it? You cold? Come here. Yeah, it's trying to get up here. Come here. Come over here. Say.
And sometimes when I get stoned, that's what I like to do. I like to go on their fucking, the news station sites and just give them fucking shit on their posts, man. And it's not giving them shit because it's actual factual, so
the thing that scared me the most in the newspaper that I saw was I guess a want ad for a journalist to work at the newspaper.
Oh no, sir.
Yeah. And it was like on the front page at the bottom of this little town that's
So how do they advertise it? We're looking for a piece of shit that'll come in here and just print whatever we tell them to.
Investigative journalist.
Investigate what we tell you to investigate, and investigate it the way we say to investigate it.
Number one, these people ain't trying to hire no investigative journalist. When was the last time you seen one? Two, they don't use that language in the newspaper.
I don't know if I've ever seen one. I think they've all been pretty well
They don't
programmed.
report on news with language like that.
Hey guys, I gotta crash. I'm out of here. I gotta hit it.
They don't report on news.
Take care, brother.
You guys, rock on, man. I got a bunch of work to do tomorrow. It's going to be nice, so I need to get up and be getting busy. So,
I got all this stuff, so I get to stay in tomorrow.
You kicking us out?
No.
I'll keep it going for a little bit.
Not at all. I'll
Come
see
on,
you guys
man.
tomorrow. Dream well,
Good
Patriots.
No, come on, man.
And dream well. Dream
I'm
well.
trying
you too,
Ranger. You big
I'm
good
trying
boy.
to just dream.
God bless you all. See you tomorrow night.
Good night, man.
Emerald trying to tell everybody how to dream. Maybe I don't want to dream tonight. Just want to have one tomorrow and have a little half of dream tonight.
I don't dream that much.
Yeah. Sometimes it's kind of weird though, but
I only
think
remember
the
my
earth is solid
maybe once a
anymore.
month if I'm lucky. Yeah.
I keep having crazy ass dreams. I don't even know what the hell they're about. I just know they're crazy, and I'm glad when I wake up.
My thing is, I really don't dream that much to the point where I remember my dreams unless I get a lot of sleep, and I don't get a lot. I don't get a lot of sleep.
Look at this fucking cat, man.
You know what I found out though? If I put on certain shows, right, that play while I'm like if I throw
What are
on
you doing? Hey, don't get down now.
and I pick something with like a positive subject, I'll have really good dreams. Like just put on like
It works for me. I listen sometimes to audiobooks, and that'll help me.
Yeah.
You know what somebody told me back when that show Cops used to be a big thing on TV.
Yeah.
I said, man, why don't you? He sounded like he was crazy. He just had this thing that was like he had this like superstition about this about the television set in the dorm in jail. And he was like 80-something years old, man, and he says that thing is a trick box. And I was like, what? You crazy, man. We're watching Cops. It's Cops in Florida. But That was 30
Bad
years
boys,
ago,
bad
man.
boys. What you
That
gonna
was 30
do?
years ago, man.
What you gonna do when they come for you?
That's what the old timer, I've met old timers in prison, so especially like the old militia dudes and shit. But I'll tell you, man, that's one of the reasons why I quit watching TV, man, back when I did. Because I thought about it. When I got out of prison, man, I was like, man, a lot of them old dudes never right, man. The fucking shit that comes across, so in 2011, I said, no more cable in the house, man. If
It
I'm going
does
to watch
something to
anything.
your brain that we don't know what it is.
Right.
Maybe. Potentially.
I think it's the lighting in it, man. Fucks with the brain.
It could be a combination we don't know. Could be sounds and tones.
A lot of ton of shit coming at you, man.
Putting shit in your food, the water.
It is a fucking
But
trick
TV
box,
though,
man. It'll hypnotize your fucking ass if you ain't careful.
Exactly.
I'm just guessing, but I don't think the sun is fire either.
Hey, Florida.
I don't know, man. I don't know what the sun is.
I gotta ask
Rick
you
it straighten out.
Why haven't you been on the chat for a while? What's up?
I did the other day, but actually I've been so absorbed with this fucking engine, man, and getting it back in together with the I didn't have to rebuild the transmission again, but I'm going to put new bushings in it because it's freaking wallered out, man. And I don't have park. Florida, and come to realize he was right. No, Carpenter, I sense I'm thinking correctly, but I don't know. I can't second guess that. I can't second guess it, but because I don't know, it's not possible for me to be accurate, but I can shut it off, See, you guys, man, I'm telling you, see, I've never been a part of society. I went to prison when I was a kid, 16, and it's always been a black mark on my record, man. It's always, and nowadays, last 15 years, I keep to myself. Don't bother no one.
Florida, I haven't been a part of society forever. I never was in the political bullshit.
Me neither.
I never fared well with religion.
Right.
Nothing.
Me also.
Nothing. I'm not a joiner. I just don't join things.
I've always walked my own path, done my own thing.
Yeah.
I've never had many friends. I've had a lot of acquaintances. The closest that I ever got into, real social integration was in the Boy Scouts. In high school, as far as that goes.
My closest to social integration, what you're talking about, it's been all I've ever had is like one or two friends ever in my life.
Well, the ones you gotta trust, you trust. You gotta just earn the trust and confide and never snitch ever.
Well,
not even ever.
That's the prison.
It's a lot easier to not know than it is to.
That's the Army code, and that's the prison code. That's something that the Army and the prison system have in common. Is
a lot of things you can't see.
You don't rat your brothers out. You don't rat your brothers out, or you get fucked up.
No. And there's a way you can refer to things without incriminating people or and that don't mean it happened. That's life. You know what I'm saying? You don't make it what it is.
All the social orders go that way too. I mean, like doctors, even professional doctors, they won't rat each other out. They know there's something that a doctor's doing that's wrong. But all cover the other doctor's ass. Lawyers do the same way. Truck drivers do the same thing. It's just kind of a code that we just get to know. And we need to have that code among patriots, real patriots. that when outsiders come in and try to weasel their way in, we don't know if you're a fucking we don't know if you're a fucking federal agent. We don't know what you are.
And you know what?
We're not
Whoever
gonna
is,
to you.
hey, whoever is, I welcome you. Whoever would be, I would welcome you because I don't do anything different if I wouldn't have a federal agent over my shoulder. Honestly.
I would.
I would expect them to verify at least that we're not. Well, I mean, I know I look like Bin Laden's cousin. At least they can verify I'm not. I'm not. Whatever.
I don't know, man.
Honestly, I would expect them to be right over my shoulder looking at the same thing I'm doing, so I don't conduct myself.
Okay, I'm going to tell you what I've learned. I read the book front to back to front about the leadership secrets of Attila the Hun. Now, you might think I'm crazy for reading stuff like that, but, Attila the Hun, Sun Tzu, all of the great leaders of this world, they always had an inner circle. This is something I found a parallel among all of them. They always had an inner circle. So the inner circle are the people that you could actually trust with your wife, your kids, whatever.
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
That's your inner circle. In the prison system, the prison system is the same way. You got your inner circle, and then the leaders in the prison system, you've got your inner circle, and you've got a bunch of soldiers that are in the outer circle.
Yep.
And then they run the show for all the other inmates that want to join up with them. That's your outer circle, though.
Yep.
Your inner
That's where
circle
all the heat is.
Your inner circle are the people that you could trust with your life.
Yep.
And
they do that because all the heat. They can spread it out.
And they know the inner circle. They know that if the inner circle is broken, that there is no hope for them.
And you learn it by living it. There's only one way to live it.
Now, your outer circle, you've got an outer circle, and it's like layers of an onion, right? You got layers of an onion. And if you read Sun Tzu, you're going to learn this. If you learn about military tactics, that's how it works. And there's going to come a day when we're going to have our tribalism. It's getting that way right now. And there's going to be people in your inner circle, and they're going to be the people you could trust with your life. You know for a fact they got your back. And there's other people that just, you just say, well, they're loyalists for the most part, but you're not really sure. But your inner circle, you have to be sure. So that's how it works, and it works like layers of an onion. You got your trustworthy people. The mafia, they're the same way. I don't care if
Man,
the mafia.
the same way with the Patriot movement and all the Patriot groups.
Yep.
The same rule applies.
I'll agree to that.
That's why a lot of the big organizations are shedding people like crazy because they're not cutting the mustard.
You've got to have mustard. You've got to have an insulation barrier. If you're going to be the leader, and you're going to be the shot caller, and you're going to be the guy that's running the show, you have got to have an insulation barrier. And it's got to be a serious, freaking hardcore insulation barrier. These guys will they won't exterminate somebody in their circle, but the people outside of the inner circle will. Those are your soldiers. And they're going to be the ones that'll exterminate anybody that gets in your area of operation.
Or just disappear.
That's the way it is. It is the way it is. If you've been to prison, or if you've been in the army, or if you understand politics, or you've done any study of how
life works,
military tactics. Military tactics and tribalism. You'll know that I'm right about this. You've got to have your inner circle, and you've got to have people that you can trust with everything.
Yep. And I would also add to that, avoid certain language and words.
The guys in your inner circle,
And that's it.
they will not tell your secrets to anybody.
Yeah.
And if they do, they're dead.
And my friends, all I gotta do is say, you know, and well, I mean, like the one friend I had, he gone to prison now, so he got off lucky. 1 year, man, 1 year.
A lot of guys in prison get lucky when they get in with the right people, you know. But if you get in with
nowadays,
the wrong
it's
people,
fucking bullshit.
if you get in with the wrong people, you're fucked.
Yeah.
And basically, you're one of the bitches.
Yeah, it'll be all right. It just don't borrow shit, you know. It was sweet where I was, man. I seen this dude. I said, hey, man, you don't remember me, do you? I said, 2001, ACI, West Unit. And he goes, what? You're not looking for me, are you? I don't know you nothing, do I? I said, no, man. I said, hey, I ain't looking for you, man.
You need to
hang yourself.
If you're going to be
trying to pull me down.
If you're going to be a leader, you're going to need about 3 or 4 people.
Same guy, Jeff's his name. He tried to hang himself.
In tribalism, if you're going to be a leader, you're going to need about 3 or 4 people that you could trust with everything. And if you can't accomplish that, you're never, ever going to be a leader.
And if you could trust somebody with your old lady, that's a, you know, indication that's a good guy, you know. It's a good guy.
If you can't trust them with your old lady,
right,
you can't be in your inner circle.
That's right. Yep. Like when this lady gave me a ride, you know, and she said her husband was 6'2". I thought, oh, good. You know, she's married. These are good people. You know, she had her kid. I thought, good. You know, there's family people.
And you got to have clearly defined boundaries. You got to, if you're going to be a leader, you have to have clearly defined boundaries. You step over that line, you're a dead motherfucker. That's how it works. And that's how it's going to work when it goes to militias or anything else like that. Any kind of tribalism like that. The way, and you'll learn about it when you study these leadership secrets of these big time military leaders. This is what you learn about them, but you kind of got to piece it together. And
you know,
because they're not going to come right out and say how they do.
Yeah, if you're a people observer, you can spot it.
That's what I do, is observe. That's what I do. I observe.
You know,
and I know if I'm not getting respect.
Let me ask you something. In the last, say, 90 days, have you been noticing a lot of more patterns than usual?
Oh yeah.
A whole bunch of
all
shit.
times into
I mean, some fucking whole shitload of shit. But at the same time, nothing.
All kinds of crazy military movements, flights, ship operations, armored movement.
These ain't no pierogies are burning down here now.
Shipments coming out of the depots of ammunition and missiles and shit.
Funny shit going on.
It's not business as usual like it used to be.
No, something's happening now.
There's a lot of stuff moving into Europe right now. You know, they all pushed in the news like 3 months ago that we were staging a lot of stuff out of Europe. We got a lot of stuff going into Europe right now.
Wow.
Okay, let's talk Trump. In kind of segue with the Trump issue from what we were just discussing. right?
Yeah.
Trump, if you think that Mike Pence was in Trump's inner circle, you're wrong.
No.
Oh,
right.
Mike Pence is a total fucking traitor.
Yeah.
If he was ever in a circle, he's long gone now.
Yeah.
He's not
Fuck
in
that
the
dude.
inner circle.
Yep.
He doesn't. He's fucking homeless. Him and his wife are living in a hotel. They don't have their own. They don't have a place right now.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, man. God
Yep.
almighty knows. I just, man, me and mom just pray that they didn't fucking spray no shit on them that kills them. And they get out of there alive. That's it. That's all you can hope for, man.
We got some bullshittery you got to be aware of, too, that's going on right now. There's people on Clout Hub and all these other conservative things saying, oh, that Hillary has got, she's got, the FBI have raided her house.
Well, disinformation that could or that may or may not be. I doubt that. You think that?
It's
they bought and paid
not.
for that shit fucking 30 years ago.
It's not. It's all drummed up from some old freaking bullshit.
People starting shit, just like the stickers on the mailbox. Who gives it? Dude, anybody can ride over and stick something on your mailbox, man. That don't mean motherfucking there's a whole system for FEMA. Dude, if they want to come in, hey, they can't make no money off of you if you're dead.
True. That's true. But, you know, it's like you're not high enough roller. Okay.
No, none of us are.
You're none of us that are talking on this channel right now are top dogs. So they're not interested in us.
Well,
we don't.
Some
really
of us are
figure into
weird,
the
and that just makes it like we're up to no good.
We're not even middle dogs. We're low freaking pickings.
I look guilty. I look guiltier than shit, man. I wouldn't trust the way I look, man.
They don't care about looks.
I don't blame nobody. That's why I told lady. I said,
Well,
well, you know,
the key is like you're good, like right where you are. Don't get close to the camera and let the AI, artificial, intelligence, facial recognition software get a hold of you.
Oh,
when you're further back, you're good.
Me? You talking about me?
I'm just joking, man.
Oh no, I'm curious.
I'm drunk.
You're low hanging fruit. They don't care about you.
Yeah.
Hey, you
don't
what?
generate tax dollars. You don't matter.
It don't matter what you want. If they want you, they will fucking get you, buddy. It don't matter.
It's like the religions. They kind of stop caring about you when you stop paying your tithing.
Yeah, for sure. Yep.
And tell them
because religion, major organized religion is its own government. If they're tithing, then it's a de jure government because they have their own currency. That's basically currency for the organization.
And it's the same way with the government. If you're not paying your the shit they want from you, they really you're
Look,
like.
I went 20 years without filing federal taxes. They never went after me once.
You're the worm-eating apple.
I didn't make enough to bother them.
No.
You're the worm-eaten apple that's ready to fall off the tree because it's half rotten. Okay? They don't give a shit.
Do you remember Obama phones?
Yep.
Why?
So they can
appease the masses.
I used mine only for just transactions.
The people that accept the
for 5 years,
the Obama phone,
5 years,
the people that fall for the Obama phone bullshit,
all the evidence would have been right there on my phone.
No, if you got the Obama phone,
20 for 50.
They're sandbagging your ass.
No, they passed them out, and dude, they could have busted the whole fucking country, but they didn't.
No, because you're giving them information.
Right, and I thought, why? Why wouldn't they?
You're feeding the AI. You're feeding the AI.
Or, well, I don't know about. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Who knows? I do not know. But I know it happened.
You don't have to know, but you can kind of piece it together.
I know it. I know it was enabled to happen, and not. You know, if you got any kind of morals, you're gonna. You know, I don't have to finish it. I'm halfway hammered, but
you're too fucked up.
Yeah, but I am on the right truth. I'm on the right direction. It comes down to you can't second guess what you don't know. So, like, if there is being techniques used on us, there could be, or there could not be.
Don't waste time. Don't worry about it.
Well, we don't know what we don't know. You know what I mean? But I know if some fucking idiot can think of it, somebody did 30 years ago and tried it and said, oh, that works, or oh, that don't work. I mean, theoretically, right?
George Orwell?
I mean, it's possible that somebody like me could have said this 30 years ago and someone tried it.
See, it was already conceivable during George Orwell's time.
So somebody could have
all the time it's gone by, it's been out there in the public,
right.
The public consciousness.
Almost like a public experiment.
So all you do is you expose Orwell. All he did is expose stuff to the public consciousness,
or plant the seed to put you in a direction of thinking in a box. You know, we're going to lay it out for you, and then we're going to enact it out.
It doesn't matter.
Right. It don't matter. It's all happening the same way either way. You know, that's why I say you can't second guess, because you don't know their intentions or these people or even who is involved, or even, you know, I think they bought and sold us out years ago. We don't even know how bad they fucked us, man. We don't even know how bad they fucked us, man. Really. That's why I don't.
But it's not just us.
Associate with people.
It's everybody all over the world are in the same boat. This new world order is already here. So it doesn't matter if you're like Colonel Shaw and you're over in the Netherlands. They already have the new world order there too. They've got it everywhere. Africa.
All in Europe.
But you know, we're in a free country, man. I don't have to allow anything.
Yeah, the only places in Europe that are still like kind of free are the UK, Poland, and Hungary, and that's about it.
Dude, I was on
Norway and
a guy's
Iceland
channel, and it was England, and all the people leaving comments weren't like ours. They were all uptight, you know. They got it bad over there.
The British are already afraid of saying anything.
Things are fucked up. I feel sorry for the friends that I have over there because things are really fucked up over in England right now.
Well, you know, you still got everybody else that remembers the time before everybody lost their fucking minds. We haven't changed. So this is what it is.
Listen to this.
I have a friend in the UK. Like, okay, just to give you an idea how fucked up just the medical system, the national health system that they have over there, you know, government medicine. She's been trying to get this essential operation done because she has a congenital birth defect that affects her blood. She's been on the waiting list for 5 fucking years and she still hasn't gotten the surgery.
Damn.
And it's not like a huge life-threatening issue, but still, you say you're going to help your people out, help them out.
Has she failed any urine tests?
Probably. She gets high.
You know, they'll call it street drugs, and they won't give a fuck about you, man.
Well, yeah, because the whole system's corrupt as hell.
Bullshit. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up.
And the funny thing is these people that are in these other countries, they're still criticizing us. Oh, look, you guys got this going on and you guys got that going on. Yeah, you know what? I could turn the tables on any one of these countries and tell them, look at all the shit you got going on in your fucking country, dumbass. You know? Because they've all got it. They've all got it. They're no better off than we are. None of them are. Sweden, they think they're better off than us. You know, they didn't have to wear COVID masks and stuff. And they have a really low COVID rate. How did that happen?
Carpenter's not participating with us? Or
I'm with the system.
I quit
that's his trademark.
Listen,
He's not participating.
No, with the NWO.
Listen, it's their game. If you participate in their game, they define you with their terms.
Yep. He knows.
Don't engage in their
He doesn't.
game.
No.
That's why he homeschools his grandkid.
Yep.
That's freaking awesome.
I think we all should be living in freaking somewhere in the backwoods somewhere.
And I'm drunk.
Fuck
Dude,
yeah.
Carpenter. Man, I moved to the backwoods this past in June, man, and that's the happiest I've been in my life, man.
I told you, didn't I tell you? I was tuned into the truth, man. Like, pew, coming right out of the sky.
I hear you, Chris.
But I'm also got a buzz too, so. And nice meeting you, Chris, man.
Yeah, we met before, man. We were talking about Smurfs, man, a long time ago. Man. Yeah.
I kind of, this is the first time I've seen you, of course.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't, I might go a couple weeks without talking to people, man.
Yeah, I haven't really been able to watch too much myself lately.
Chris is cool as shit.
I'll talk to the birds. I like to talk to the birds.
Thanks, man. I think, shit, man, most everybody I've met on here is pretty fucking awesome people, man. That's why I like watching this.
Don't tell nobody.
Participating in the conversation, man. Some awesome people on here. Because I know a lot of people. I go into Madison. I leave that city sometimes, man. I just want to take like a drill to the side of my head, man. Especially if I got to go spend a day in like downtown Madison or like seeing my kids. My kids are cool, man, because they're like pretty down to earth. Their cousins are all cool. A lot of people I know like in the city are pretty cool, but it's the rest of the people around them that you deal with. It's just like, yeah, definitely. That's what I want once I leave the city, dude.
Who's drinking with me?
I'll go get a shot.
I'll drink with you. I got a long
all the way
drink.
from Afghanistan.
Dingy, dingy, dingy.
I drank already, so I'm not drinking anymore. I had my IPAs.
Now,
What
Chris, up in Madison, in that area, are you familiar with the Great Dane Brewing Company?
Hey, man, you said you want to drink, right?
I'm just kidding, Bill. I'm just kidding. Hey, well, Lee Van Cleef.
What the fuck?
I'm just kidding, man.
Lee Van Cleef was definitely one of the original badasses.
Yes. That was one of my dad's favorite actors, man.
I actually used to like Yul Brynner too.
Oh, I love Yul.
Man, we had a
Great.
Magnificent 7 on Laserdisc machine.
That was.
I've
always wanted a Laserdisc system.
Good drinking with y'all tonight. I have to say.
Yeah. Thanks, man. That was a good idea. That felt good, man.
Hey, Chris, I got a question for you, Chris. Up in Madison,
Get some of the green beans up your ass.
When I was up in Madison,
No,
I stopped at this place called the Great Dane Brewing Company.
Yeah.
You ever hear of it?
Yeah.
They got some pretty good fucking beer up there, man.
Be like,
Yeah. You know, that place used to be the Festival Hotel. I worked there in high school. It's always been like an upscale restaurant. And,
yeah, I had dinner there and some beers. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah. And the Great Dane was the running back Ron Dane from the university. He was one of the investors into it. And that's kind of how I got the name the Great Dane.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And but I think he's since sold out of it a long time ago because I think he was kind of a party animal or whatever. So I think he's since sold his share out, but they still run that name, I think. But man, they got good burgers, man. And fucking like you said, the beer is pretty awesome.
I had a burger, chili, and like 4 or 5 beers. It was It's just
man. Every time I've been there, I leave totally shit faced, man.
Chris, you ever know any Lockwoods?
Huh?
You ever know any Lockwoods?
Lockwoods? No, I can't think of. I've met some Peckerwoods in the joint, but
oh man, there's Peckerwood Heights now. Ask Wild Bill.
Fucking, I met a big redhead that went up in the joint up in Wisconsin. Man, he was funny, man. He cracked me up, man. He's a good dude, man. Actually.
Some people think it's downtown, but it's really uptown.
I don't know if I'd have got high with him outside of prison or nothing like that, man. I think I'd have probably washed my wallet around him outside of prison, but
yeah, well, you gotta put it in your side. You gotta put it in your side.
That guy was he was a good dude to do time with. I know that, man. Out on the streets, that motherfucker must have been wild as hell for the shit he was in there for.
Hey, get in with the Latin Kings.
I know a lot of them, man. And
if you ever
my first wife's family is even beyond them. My first wife's family, her family's out of Brownsville, Texas. And I went
now that could not necessarily be Latin Kings, but
no, like I said, they are beyond the Latin Kings.
Okay,
they are above that.
Now that's separate. Now,
only time I've seen Latin Kings was in Chicago.
The Latin Kings are generally Puerto Ricans.
Yeah, one of my real good friends, a long time. He's retired. He did 14 years in the feds, and we met in '92 in a halfway house. I was coming out. I'd actually done a year in the county, but my probation officer, because I said I was leaving my wife at the time, she put me in a halfway house that was state and federal, and that's where I met him because he was coming out of Oxford Penitentiary, the federal penitentiary. And that's where he was coming out of at that point in time, and that's where I met him. But my wife's family, when I was on the run back in the 90s, up here for some other shit, I ended up doing all that in county and some paper time. But I did like a year in the county for that shit once I finally got caught. But her family, I went down to Florida with them, man. They ran the shit from Texas to Mexico. So, dude, I worked down there for a whole year, cash, never had a problem with the laws, nothing. Man, I ate good. I drank good. I mean,
I've never been charged with a misdemeanor.
Man.
Never. I've never been charged with a misdemeanor.
A few.
I've been charged with misdemeanors, felonies, dude. You name it, dude. I got them. Dude.
Only felonies.
Yeah, I've got misdemeanors and felonies, man, because some points in time, that's all they can get you. And once you irritate them enough, they will fucking run them all up on you.
Dude.
I was facing a felony, but I was able to plead down to a misdemeanor.
I wish I would have
been. With a public defender. It wasn't my own lawyer. It was a cheapy public defender. Dude, get this. All right. The one night that I spent in jail, all right, years ago, I was short on money, and I was doing a lot of fucking booze, and I was drinking a lot of booze, smoking a lot of weed. I stole a camera, a very fancy, expensive camera. And I held on to it for a while, and I needed the money, so I sold it. And they the place that I sold it to, they ran it through and they ran the serial numbers and found out it was reported stolen. So some cops showed up at my house on a 5th degree felony receiving stolen warrant.
Right.
And at the time of the arrest, I had some weed and a pipe on me. So I ended up spending a night in jail. And when I went to court, I was able to, with the public defender, I was able to plead down to misdemeanor. I pled, no contest to everything. Misdemeanor receiving stolen property, misdemeanor possession of marijuana, misdemeanor paraphernalia. And I ended up doing like 3 weeks of community service, paid $500. That was free.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, now if they wouldn't have had that community service, you would have had a pre-trial.
Yeah,
You had a pre-trial investigation, and then they.
I basically told the guy, that, the public defender. He's like, "Well, what do you want to do?" I'm like, "I plead not guilty. I do not want to spend a single day in county jail.
No, they don't.
Because county jail in Cleveland is like
that.
fucking. It's the jungle."
Yeah, you went to arraignment though. You can't.
Yeah.
Now you
so
can.
I pled.
Guilty.
I ended up doing. Like the normal sentence would have been like 40 hours of community service. I did like 500 hours. I'm like, I'll volunteer as much as you want.
Right.
I worked at I did all my community service at a local Goodwill center. I unloaded, trucks of donations. That's all I did for like 3 months.
We'll be glad you didn't try to.
And like I had to go to probation like for 3 months. They didn't even fucking drug test me. I was like, what?
Oh shit.
And then I'm like, okay, I just spent $100 on this shit to pass a drug test.
Yeah.
I want my money back.
I used to drink bleach in the 90s.
I drink cranberry juice and
you drink bleach, holy shit.
And bleach.
Yeah, I drank the vinegar. I did the vinegar.
I've drank bleach. That's what we use to purify our water up in Canada.
I would take vitamin C tablets a couple hours before I'd go so I'd have color back in my piss. I would drink a gallon of water. A gallon of water.
I beat every one of them. I beat every one of them.
Man, my first time on probation, I never had a dirty UA, dude.
Remember the little white line?
I don't think I ever had one, man.
It'd go around the box, all around a little rectangle, little white rectangle. By the time I made it to the end, that shit was still clear.
Yeah.
So
I don't know, man. I always take vitamin C a couple hours before so I can have that color in the piss, man.
Do you know who
I said, fuck it, you got me.
Do you know who the drinking king? They're nominating him for a world record drinker. Who it was?
What was that?
Andre the Giant.
I believe it, man.
Andre the Giant is nominated as the world record drinker in the world.
I don't know, man. I'll tell you right now, when I lived down in Florida, man, if you gave me some of that meth I had back then, I bet you I could have drank under the Giant under the table.
You could not
touch that shit.
You could drink. He drank 115.
Like I said, that was back in 2001, man. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
He drank.
I just drank so much. I couldn't believe it, dude.
Andre
drank
115 beers, never even took a piss.
That shit'll go to the store and come back for you.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Can you drink 115 beers and not even take a piss? I doubt it.
No, I doubt that.
Yeah,
dude.
right.
I totally doubt that.
One way.
I don't know. Back in my days when I was partying heavy, I probably could have drank a case, dude. I probably could have got a case on. Not 150.
I ain't gonna lie though. I gotta take a leak, man.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure y'all gonna kick me out of this.
That's because you got a little bladder.
Shit. Hey, I took a piss out there before. It was a mile long. You ever drove down the road a mile long? A mile. I done took a mile long piss.
Look, I got a 500-mile bladder.
Now that's a bladder.
I got a 500-mile bladder.
That is a fucking bladder.
I had
walking down your driveway pissing all the way.
I spent that fucking bladder out, dude.
Hey, ain't no Walmart bags can touch that now. That's something you gotta learn. You gotta learn that. You gotta learn that.
That dude's sitting there going, he's going, yeah, man, I keep a 1 gallon water jug next to me every time I got piss. I go piss in
1
there.
gallon. Hey,
And I'm
I'm
like,
emptying the 1 gallon while I'm filling up the 50.
I can't even fit my junk in that hole. I got,
Hell no.
I'm packing a fucking
Hell
Gatorade
no.
bottle, bitch.
Hey, these people don't know. They don't know. Hey, man, God bless y'all. I'm happy to be friends with y'all. Honestly, I have to say that.
That's cool, man. Same here, man.
Canoes, he I don't see him there, but he
I think
knows.
he went to go take a piss too, man.
I'm telling you, man, I got to take a mile long piss. So
Yeah, I got to too. I haven't pissed since I've been home from my drive either.
tell Canoes, don't kick us all out now.
Dude, you got to stretch that bladder out.
All right. Hey, I'm going to fill up the well pump. How about that?
I'll be right back.
I got the well pump.
You got to stretch that bladder out. That's what it is.
Like a balloon.
That's what
Make
I
a
did.
balloon animal out of it.
My bladder was like one of them romper room balloons.
Well, first you got to practice tying the knot. Tying a knot where you can just pull it one time and it comes loose.
It takes some practice.
Hell no. Hey, Canoes, I didn't say that, man.
I didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, he did.
Didn't hear nothing. Well, I heard it, but I didn't register it because I'm kind of fucking drunk. I tell you, man, these fucking long drinks, it's a traditional Finnish drink from Finland. Oh my God, they're fucking delicious. They go down so fucking easy. I really shouldn't open this one, but oh well, I just did.
Are they hoppy?
No, it's not beer. It's
lager.
It's gin based.
Oh, yeah.
Gin with grapefruit juice.
Oh my gosh, that'll freaking do me in.
Yeah, this one, the original is 5.5%. This one's 8.5%. This is the strong version.
I can't drink gin. It's a vomit producer.
I'll be honest with you. I have never in my life had regular gin. I've only had a blend like this or
gin
slow
sucks,
gin.
man.
I used to love slow gin, mixing it with 7-Up. But like a gin and tonic or anything a gin-based drink, I've never had gin.
I can drink
it. Tastes like pine needles.
I don't know what it tastes like. I just know I can't.
Me drinking pine needles, man.
I'm okay with the taste of gin. It just makes me throw up.
Yeah.
All those English freaking drinks, they all make me puke.
I want to try that fucking Irish whiskey poaching shit that Jack was brewing. That sounds so fucking good.
Look at that handmade vodka.
Yeah.
Is that Tito's?
Yeah, Tito's, man.
Yeah, Tito's is huge here in Cleveland. I find empty Tito's bottles in my trash can at work every fucking day.
Yeah.
I had some bad potato vodka. I thought it would be good. It was from Switzerland. Not good.
You got to get the right brands, that's for sure, man. Like Tito's, I don't ever get a. Oh my God, Patron, man. That's yeah.
Tequila is the Antichrist.
Come on, man. You got.
That's why I get my
You guys
OWIs, man. Right there. OWI maker for me.
You had to remind me. Come on, man.
I'm funny about vodka.
No WIs on that shit.
You know, I haven't even been to a gasoline station yet.
Oh man.
Vodka gives me a good buzz, but I don't like the taste of it generally.
God, it sucks.
The only vodka I really like is either like Stoli, Stolichnaya, or the Finnish Finlandia. That's about it.
Better vodka is the vodka I had was rotten.
This stuff, I like it, especially with tonic water. With tonic water, it's really good.
I like it when I can drink it straight.
And
my dad's
that's how I
favorite
did
drink
that
was
one shot tonight.
Stolen orange juice. He loved his screwdrivers.
Those are good. I like gin and juice, but I don't like gin at all.
That's what I said. I
Sipping
can't
on
stand gin, man. Fuck, it tastes
Gin
like
and
honey
juice is so fucking good, man.
Oh,
You won't believe it.
I like Sailor Jerry's.
I don't know. Jim Beam and Coke.
I just drink.
That used to be good, but that shit gets me locked up too, man.
I did that in the 90s.
You get me drinking that sweet shit, and I just it does
Bacardi and Coke.
Jim Beam and
That
Coke.
got me in jail too.
Jim
Jack
Beam
and Coke.
Pepsi, a little bit sweet.
Yeah, here in Cleveland at all the concert clubs, Bacardi and Coke was always the cheapest mixed drink that you could get.
Right.
So yeah.
Yeah, I drank a lot of that back in the early 90s, man, late 80s.
Carpenter?
That and Jack Daniels and Coke, shit, Jim Beam and Coke, fucking.
Oh, yeah.
Southern Comfort and Mountain Dew, fucking.
It got so popular around here that some of the big brewery companies, they made a deal with Jim Beam and they were selling 6-packs of Jim Beam and Coke, but it was just like flavored to taste like it. It didn't have actual liquor in it. It was all malt beverage. But they marketed it as Jim Beam and Coke. And it was gross. It was gross.
I like Jack and Coke, man. I
don't like malt liquor, man.
I haven't had Jack in over 20 years.
Me also.
And rum and Coke.
I don't
Last
like
time I
bourbon
had-
anymore. I like rye whiskey. Give me some George Dickel.
I like wine.
Wine?
I like
beer.
Red wine or white wine.
It all depends, man. There was a time where I drank beer every day.
We have some exceptional red wine here. We have exceptional red wine here in Ohio, especially fruit wines.
I could be a wino so easy.
I could get you this Amish wine that we have that's made with different. There's a blackberry wine and a black currant wine and a strawberry wine. From this one Amish winery. Oh my God, it's to die for.
I like Boone's Farm, but I
can't. Oh, Boone's Farm! Oh shit, dude!
Like that. Or like
Strawberry Hill or whatever it was.
Strawberry Hill, the teeny boppers' first experience. All the middle school girls, the first time they ever get drunk at a party, it's always with Boone's Farm.
Or Mad Dog.
At least here in Ohio.
Mad Dog, yes.
It's a rite of passage.
Do you remember Cisco? Cisco and Thunderbird? Did you ever drink that?
No.
That's just too sweet. That shit was
Man, we used to drink that shit like fucking 8th grade, dude.
No,
211 Steel Reserve.
For the guys around here, Steel Reserve or Pabst Blue Ribbon.
A warm 211 on Sunday morning.
See, I did my
Jenny
elementary
Cream
school.
Ale.
I went to elementary school, junior high, and high school in Houston, Texas, man. So we had a 7-Eleven down at the corner. So we had to get whatever fucking alcohol we could steal out of that motherfucker, dude. And sometimes you'd get the bottle of Thunderbird. Sometimes it'd be a Mad Dog. Sometimes it'd be Cisco. Whatever you and your buddies could lift out that store, that's what you got, man.
When I lived in Texas, they quit selling me that wall-fed 99 count.
Yeah.
That was in 06.
If you want to steal alcohol, the best way
you
to
know what
do
I'm talking about, Chris,
is
right?
work
Yeah.
where you're going to steal it from.
Hey,
man, I was a 7-Eleven, man.
I worked at a Circle K.
Back then it was different.
You guys didn't even mention Ripple.
Well, you had the black
Ripple wine.
I don't know. I only ever saw it.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Look, I left Houston in '89, man.
You haven't
remember
lived
these-
until you sat down with a wino and drank a bottle of Ripple.
Man,
Like I say, man, drink some Thunderbird with the winos down in Houston. I've done that in the underpasses.
So did I.
I know a guy that hitchhiked to West Palm Beach and was like staying with these homeless people in the woods, and he caught AIDS from them dudes down there in 1990, and he died in 94.
Was that from shooting up or?
Yeah, he was shooting up
Yeah.
after these homeless people down there in Fort Lauderdale in 1990.
Yeah.
I've
West
only
Palm Beach
known
was there in the '90s.
I've only known one person who died from AIDS, and he got it in like the craziest fucking way. He got infected in a car accident.
Holy
he
shit.
was driving in a car, and the car crashed, and he was the passenger, and the driver was
Yeah.
HIV positive.
Yes.
They both got fucked up in the crash,
Yep.
and they both like ended up on top of each other, so that their wounds were touching, and that's
Yeah.
how he contracted it.
His
So
wife
he
didn't
put
have
in
it.
his peanut butter, man.
Yeah.
Or chopping his peanut butter.
He lasted 3 years, and then
Yeah.
he died. It took
Right.
only 3 years.
Man, it's awful. You know,
Yeah, it was a guy that I
his
was in
friends-
scouts with. It was fucked up.
His
That
friends
sucks,
would roll a joint for him to smoke and for them to smoke, and they wouldn't share it. And I was the only one that would smoke after him, man. The only one, man. Nobody else would.
Yeah.
Yep. And when he died, I was going to motorcycle mechanics in Orlando in '94, and I couldn't go to his funeral. And I seen some of his friends the next week, and they said, well, we had flowers, and we would have thought that out of all of his friends, you would have been there. And I said, well, all these fucking flowers and shit. I said, where was all this shit when he was alive? I was there when he was alive, smoking joints after him. Where was all? I said, fuck all them fucking flowers and shit. Motherfucker's dead.
I've known a lot of people that
Don't make me try. Don't try to make me
unable
feel
to
bad.
go to their
'cause I wasn't
funerals.
there,
That always
but I
hurt
was
me.
there before y'all motherfuckers were there. So
Right.
don't try to make me fucking feel bad.
I've got to go to sleep, man.
I'm sorry.
All right, Bill. You take care, brother.
I got to let
Good
you guys
talking to you,
go.
man.
Have a good
Yeah, I'll
night.
keep.
You too, man. Good
I
talking.
didn't mean to use language that offended you, buddy, but I probably didn't. I don't think I did.
No, you didn't. But don't be a stranger.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't help it, man. I can't. Wild Bill, later, man. Later, brother. We love you, man. We love you, Wild Bill. Good seeing you, buddy.
You keep it on the straight side out in the desert.
Shit, Wild Bill. Shit, he ain't no desert.
Oh,
Ain't no
yeah,
desert
yeah.
out there.
He's outside of Salt Lake, man. That's
Is it?
fucking desert.
Really?
Yeah, he's in Utah.
I can't even imagine. I can't
Yep,
even
he's
imagine where
he's out in the middle of nowhere. I'd love to be out where he is.
I know, man. Fuck yeah. Just to listen to nothing. Or whatever.
Like him and
whatever.
AZ Infidel and Dante Rump. I'd love to visit like where they're at. Especially AZ. Oh, it looks so fucking beautiful out there.
So did you say something about Don Bear, man?
Dante.
Oh, okay. Y'all
Yeah,
heard from Don Bear?
He's still doing his live stream every day over on Twitch.
Cool, man.
As far as how he is doing, he's back home. He's been home for probably 3 weeks from the hospital. He had a little complication, but he's back home and he's doing well as far as I know. But as usual, YouTube and Twitch is fucking with him all the time. So
Is he still in Wyoming too? Also,
yes, yeah,
cool,
yeah.
man. Dude, he had a fucking
And I think
I
think he's living with a girlfriend right now.
A shed load of buds.
Oh yeah,
How's it going, Budman?
he had a barn load of buds. It wasn't just a shed; it was a barn, dude.
Yeah.
He had it was like 2 tractor trailer loads of bud, like 2 55-foot trailers full of bud hanging from this barn. It was insane.
It looked good, didn't it? Yes, yes. And
hey, Bud man,
we got snow. We got snow by me, Bud man. How much did you get?
Yeah, he's up about there, ain't he? I had rain about an hour ago.
Or if he's,
yeah, I'm like right above freezing right now. It's about 33 degrees.
Really, man, dude. If I had my temperature, I had my thermometer gauge, I can tell you what the temperature was. But my batteries went dead, and I gave that thing to my friend. I don't know what the temperature of anything is anymore.
28 degrees here.
It's like 65 and not very humid. And I hope my thing didn't. Let's see.
Oh,
Budman.
Oh man.
Budman for you.
You know what I really hate? When you forget that you put something on auto pay with your debit card, and then you get a notification that $80 were spent.
Sirius got me.
Oh fuck!
I haven't done that since Sirius got me in 2006 for fucking 3 months.
Well, no, what it is, I have to get the city to come out to my house and replace the meters on my house
man.
For the water. They're saying that I owe like 3 times the amount of water that I'm actually using.
Yeah.
Because we're using estimated, readings. They're not actually reading the fucking meters. I don't think they've read the meters in 3 or 4 years. They fucking shut my water off last month.
Really?
Yeah, I was out of water for like 12 hours.
Are you on city water?
Yes.
They treat it.
Yeah.
They treat it.
I got forced into tying in the city water about 15 years
because of the
ago.
well.
Yeah.
Do they send you a paper every year about the contents of the whatever chemicals are in it?
No.
Was it a community well?
Well, no. I have 2 wells on my property. We didn't run the well for our municipal water. It was just our backup supply. But they made us tie into the sewers about 15 years ago. We used to have, a septic tank and a leach field. They made us crush the septic tank and tie into the sewers.
Right. So you have, right. So you're,
but my
auto drains into your.
Yeah, the auto pay setup that I had for the utilities for all that, it got fucked up because my banking got hacked back in November, and I thought I had caught up with it, but apparently I owed them like an extra $200, and when I didn't pay it, they shut off my water without giving me any kind of phone call.
Right.
So
it's in you.
Cost me $40 to get it, turned back on, but
charge it within their deposit.
Luckily, I got it turned back on about a week before they raised the price to get it turned back on. It went up $20.
Because that was where they changed the code restrictions. In your area.
Yep, because I live in a city and we have codes.
Yep. See, when you're playing their game, you're not going to win their game, man.
You want to talk about a fucking game? what the county tried to pull on us about 2 months ago. We got notification that they were going, as far as the county, our county auditor handles the property taxes, and they tried to take away our agricultural deferment that we have on the farm. And they wanted to up our property tax about 3,000%, retroactively going back 5 years.
Damn, man.
They're like, okay, you know, our normal, we have to pay property taxes twice a year. The first payment is usually about $3,000. They're like, okay, yeah, you owe $32,000. We're like, what?
Dude, you want to know how much I pay?
And you know, it all boiled down to, when we finally got down to what the issue was, the farmer that rents our field, he didn't file the proper paperwork for his tax exemption, and it all got lost because all those government bureaucracies that handle that paperwork, they're running under COVID protocols, so they're all like short-staffed and they're behind on all their paperwork. That's all it was. Well, yeah, so like we were sweating bullets for like 3 weeks because they told us that we owed them like $16,000 that we didn't have. You know, I don't have that kind of cash laying around, even in the bank, even with my stocks. I'm like, fuck that.
Would have been like,
yeah, they would. They could have, you know, filed bankruptcy on us.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
You know, people are like grandfathered in with their propane tanks and such, and utilities. You know, that's a utility.
We were grandfather claused into a zoning arrangement with the county. And we used to be grandfather claused to, okay, my property right now is zoned for residential and agricultural. We used to be grandfather claused into commercial, but they got rid of that about 20 years ago. If they wouldn't have done that, my property would be worth 5 times what it is now.
Where my mom has this house, there's only 3 houses. There's only 3 houses. It was a subdivision. They changed the code restrictions. There's fucking shitty ass fucking trailers all in there. And it's shit.
Well, the shitty thing is that I just found this out last year. The reason that we lost the commercial aspect of the property was all we would have needed to do to keep it up was plant a garden and sell some fucking roadside vegetables, you know, on a little stand. That's all we would have needed to do. Sell some fucking pumpkins, sell some fucking sweet corn, you know, right outside the fucking driveway. And we could have kept that agricultural deferment.
Then your taxes wouldn't be homestead exemption. You wouldn't have homestead exemption.
Yep, and they're trying to take away the homestead thing that we have right now too. That's another thing we're dealing with.
Yep,
it's ridiculous. The county wants us out of there because basically, the city that I live in is the highest. It's the fastest growing city in the state. And
that's what it all comes down to, Canoes.
It's been doing that for the last 15, 20 years, and they're running out of land available to develop. We're one of the last places.
For your shit, man.
Yeah. I'm surrounded by 3 housing developments. When they built those developments, they built tie-ins in the back end ready to go into our property. So it's all sitting there, you know, it's ready to develop.
Right.
When we end up selling it, you know, we're still going to make some money off of it. I have a quarter interest in the farm. You know, I can get anywhere from $750,000 to, you know, $3 or $4 million. I don't know how it's going to go.
Myself, get the fucking out of there and go.
When we sell,
goodbye.
it's
Thank
going to
you,
happen
Wham
in the
Bam
next 2 or 3 years. And I'm taking the money and I'm running. I'm out of Ohio for good.
Good for
I'm
you.
not coming back.
Yep. And you know what? If you don't want to tell nobody that right there, don't.
No,
Say,
my family
good for
knows.
you. Good luck. See ya.
I'm like, I'm either moving to Texas or Missouri or Maine or New
wherever
Hampshire
or
or
wherever
Arizona, Alaska. You know, my options are open.
Dude, if you went to Alaska, you would fucking look for gold and
Fuck
pay
yeah.
for your own.
Fuck yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, what would you need to pay for? Like, really? I don't need that.
I'd get me a bush. I would rent. I would, if I was up in Alaska, you know, I'm living off a couple mil from the sale of the farm. You know, I'd do my own thing. I'd have my cabin. I'd hunt. I'd farm. I'd fish. But I would fly some high class hookers out of Anchorage on a bush plane, you know, to entertain me on the weekends. That's what I would spend my money on.
I'm looking for the good girls, man. I'm just looking for the good girls.
Yeah, they're not out there. Either that or they're lesbos.
No, there's still some good women out there. Just, you know,
That's one of the reasons I
man.
want out of Ohio is because the dating scene is absolutely pathetic here. The only single girls in my age group around here, they're either lesbians or they're meth addicts or they're drunks.
Yeah. Same here.
With a good meth girl. No, I'm just kidding.
Or they're Catholics.
Oh.
Yeah.
Down here, it's weird though. Lately, it seems like everybody's on dope.
Dope's bad right now around here.
It's bad everywhere around the country. I mean, that's no
luckily
matter where you go.
the heroin problem is down.
Dude,
and
that
all the
killed one of my
opioid problem,
friends, man.
but the meth is on an uprise right now. A lot of people on
one of
meth.
my friends in Jacksonville. Found him in a minivan a couple days later.
They found the guys I went to high school with, you know. Yeah, crack's fucking bad up here too, bud, man. You ain't fucking shitting, dude. Crack, the heroin, and now the fucking meth too.
Crack is hard for
there was an abandoned meth lab last week in a parking lot here at the grocery store. You know, somebody parked an RV. They had to call hazmat out.
Crack than any of that other shit, man.
No, heroin's been real bad and got real bad up in the Madison area, Dane County, probably about 2002.
What it is? They're calling it fentanyl. It's powder. Yeah. You don't know what it is, man.
Right. One of my best friends died from it. February was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Then a bunch of other dudes that we went. Yep. Yeah, a bunch of other dudes we went to high school with died from it. Even one of my ex-girlfriends, she fucking moved down to Georgia. She OD'd. Fucking.
It's a fucking shame. My friend that's in prison, his cousin, 2 years ago, he was 36 years old. He lived on the other street. Went to the hospital. He was in there not even 4 days.
Yeah.
Passed away. They said it was septic and they were fentanyl. His cousin, just not even 2 months ago, man, in Jacksonville, they found him in a van.
Yeah.
And fuck, man.
Around here, 30. Ohio, all drugs are suspect for fentanyl contamination. Yeah. Whether it's meth, coke, crack, you name it. If it's a powder or a liquid, you know, you run a very high chance of getting
putting it on weed up here. Put it that way, man.
They can, whatever the powder is, they could cut that. But like crystal, there's really
I could say, they would, like in Cleveland, the ghetto weed that you would get from the brothers. They're probably lacing it, you know, just to bulk it up weight wise.
They've definitely done that.
And they used to do that shit back in the 90s. The fucking, you know, the niggas in Cleveland, they would dip their fucking weed in formaldehyde.
Yeah, dude, I remember that. Dude, when they do that shit. Because they were doing that in Houston back in the 80s, man.
Fuck, that's.
And when I went to school with like 20 other white people in my high school down in Houston. Because I went over to Willow Ridge High School down there. And if you look that place up, you'll see what the fuck I'm talking about, dude.
Oh,
There was
Houston's a shithole, man.
You open up the yearbook, there was like 20 little white specks in there, and I was one of them, dude.
Yeah.
And fucking, man, them motherfuckers, dude, back before it was crack, the motherfuckers were freebasing, dude. You walk
Dude,
in, man. I remember
don't even think
8th grade
freebasing's
down in Houston, right? And fucking, freebasing wasn't even near as bad as crack, dude. Fucking, but I remember because, man, I went to go hit a fucking cigarette in the bathroom because, you know, motherfucker had this crazy ass fucking taste on it. Motherfuckers, you know, put that freebase rocked up coke on it, man. That was my first experience with cocaine, dude. I was in 8th grade, dude. I was fucking zooming like a motherfucker, dude.
Dude, the first time that I ever saw anybody doing coke, they were freebasing coke, and they were fucking 12-year-olds, and they were doing it in the bathroom at a public school in Cleveland, Ohio.
Yeah. All right, that doesn't surprise me.
Yep, it's
I don't think that's as bad as some other shit they
look.
got.
I live.
No,
like
man, there's
10,
a lot worse shit, man. I tell you what, man.
I live about 10 miles away from Cleveland,
Smoke some
like the
angel
city
dust, man.
limits.
That shit gets you
I
going
don't
too,
go to
man.
Cleveland. I haven't been in Cleveland in about 4 years. Fuck that
Yeah.
place.
Madison's still pretty good, but it's to the point where it's shitty enough for me. I don't even want to be in it, man. I lived in Houston when it was the crime capital of the nation, dude. I got low tolerance for that shit, dude. That's why I live out in the fucking country, man. Middle of nowhere.
I'm on the edge. Like, I'm literally on the edge of the suburbia, rural country area. You know, you go anywhere north or east or west of me, it's all suburbs. You go a mile down the road, you're in fucking farmland. I'm like one of the last farms in my city.
Well, my house around it, I don't know if you've ever seen like any of the YouTube videos I've put up, but you know, I've got like some, you know, just kind of layout of the area, right? There's like a little bit of farmland right around my house, right? You know, going to the west side. And
I
going
pictured
to
you as a younger, skinny guy.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, one time I was.
You know.
Yeah, I'm 49, man.
Well, I mean, I knew you were like close to my age, but I kind of pictured you as a younger than me, and like smaller than me.
Man.
You look bigger than me,
dude. I'm only 5'8", dude. I'm not that big, dude. But I got woods around my house, man. I got woods to one side of my house is woods. For a few acres to the one side, there's a little bit of farmland, which they're gonna not farm anymore. So that's eventually gonna go back to woods, man. But the rest of that behind that, it's all woods, man, around me. I got like there's a nature preserve. If you go 2 miles to the west of my house, it's thousands upon thousands of acres for a freaking nature preserve, man. And wildlife, wildlife rescue and that type thing. So we got like, man, it's fucking beautiful, dude.
Dude,
it's quiet.
I've never seen a bluebird nest, a blue jay.
I heard you say that earlier.
I didn't know.
Really.
I mean, I guess I knew they made nests, but it's fucking 40 feet up at the top of this pine tree, man. I didn't know they. You know,
they go pretty high up, though.
They'll like try to mimic the noise of a hawk.
Yeah, they're natural mimics,
and you know, they'll do that trying to trick other birds.
Man, well, there's this one bird out here, dude, and I don't know what the hell it is.
Like, they're always aggressive. They've never warmed up to me.
They will chase other birds off your lawn.
Fuck yeah, they will, man.
Oh yeah.
But dude, these fucking crows, man. Had them tied up.
This year, I'll take. I'll try to make some videos of the birds that are out here. I got an eagle that last year. Hopefully, he's still around. Flies.
You're talking to the Blue Jays, man.
That's cool, man.
No, but they know I'm trying to help them.
Yeah.
I'm shooting BB guns at the crows, man.
That's cool, man.
Because I didn't know they were. I didn't realize they were like stalking the
Blue Jays. Huh?
You know, I didn't even know that
Man, I get turkeys running through my yard. You know, the mean ones, the mean turkeys, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, I saw one cross the street the other day and he went,
yeah,
Yeah, we get wild turkeys about 5 miles south of us.
yeah.
I
They
want to
run
get my
through my
license.
yard, dude. They run through my fucking yard, dude.
I
It's like
want to
animal,
go.
dude.
And like I'm. Look,
They're
I
turkey
do not.
gangbangs.
I do not have a hunting license in Ohio. I'm going through the process right now of getting one, so
Yeah.
that I can turkey hunt in a couple of months and then do deer hunting legally.
I gotta learn how to
later this
crossbow
fall.
hunt, man, because I got all that shit running around my fucking yard, dude.
Well, I got.
Cool,
I
too, but I
have
might
a.
need a couple.
I have a compound bow that I
Yeah.
want to sell, and use the money from that to buy a crossbow.
Yeah. I think my shoulders are too fucked to
you know what?
want to do too much bow hunting anymore, but
Well, for turkey, I got a 20 gauge single shot. That's all I need.
Yeah.
My grandpa's old shotgun. That's all I want to use.
You know
I
what you need
can't
after
own a
that?
gun, so I gotta do.
Yeah, I know.
After that,
Yeah.
canoes,
Yep.
get you a tie bow.
Tribal.
Tybo.
Oh man.
No, I like literally. I want to live in Texas
Yeah.
because you can legally hunt for like wild boar.
Go to
with
the
land.
hill country.
You can use explosives.
Go to the
Yeah,
hill country.
Texas is wild, man. My
Oh,
dad
it
has
is, man.
got 17 acres down in Needville,
Ted
Texas.
Nugent, the Nuge. Ted Nugent hunts for wild boar with landmines in
Yeah.
Texas.
I'm sure he does. They got enough of them, man. They're trying to get rid of them, man.
I guess if he's going to eat
And
them,
dude, and like I was saying earlier, when I went wild boar hunting with my dad, right when I was a kid, man, they shot that thing, man. I think they used the Mauser, that German rifle.
Yeah.
The one from World War II, they had one of them up there. It had like the little fucking Nazi insignia on it. All
Yeah,
that whole,
it's 7
the whole
millimeter
nine.
M98s. Yeah.
a Maxim gun.
Man, they nailed that thing, man. Nailed it
Mhm.
right in the heart, right? My dad and his buddy, they kept warning me, man, don't
walk up to it.
back. Yeah, man. And finally,
Unless you put another round right, between the
Yeah.
eyes or in the ear.
Well,
to
that's what
finish
they
it
had to
off,
do,
for
right?
sure.
The side of the head, man. They hit
Yep.
it with the 45 because that as soon as we got close enough to it, that motherfucker hopped right to his feet.
Well, fuck it. I've
Scared
seen
the shit out of me, man.
I've seen videos like these. They marketed themselves as professional pest control companies,
Yeah.
and they'll basically trap the pigs. They'll set out like a corn feeder in the field, but they have a steel trap around the corn feeder, and once you get like 30 or 40 pigs in the area around the feeder, they drop the fence around them, and then
Yeah.
like the guys show up, an hour or two later, and they spend the next hour just shooting them with 22s in the head, walking around the cage and just pop, pop, pop.
Dude, them
Yeah.
things will fuck you up, man.
You get 3 truckloads of fucking pork and bacon.
Yeah.
The homeless, man.
Fill your freezer for the year. Oh,
My buddy
it's
had one with
delicious. Wild boar is so
Yeah.
good.
Dude, I got a slab of that meat in my fridge right now, man. Or not in the fridge, but in my freezer.
My buddy had one with
The
his,
ham from
with his
that,
regular
and
hog.
the loin and the tenderloin. Oh, it's so fucking good.
Yeah.
Well, you got to mix it. It's better when you. I don't know shit.
Well, yeah, if you're making like a sausage or a smoky, blend
Yeah.
it with some venison
I'll show
or
you,
even
man.
some beef.
Dude, my buddy had a wild hog and he had a regular hog, but like the wild hog, he was gonna keep it with it. So, but he had to get his nuts cut. And man, that dude come over to cut that hog's balls. Let me tell you, he was squealing.
I remember helping my grandfather slaughter a pig
Man.
when I was a little kid, probably about 3 years old. Stuck him in the neck with a fillet knife, and let him bleed out real slow.
Yeah.
You know,
These were
so
shot last fall, man. These
Yeah,
are,
don't let them panic. Yeah, yeah.
that's venison right there.
Those motherfuckers
that's
look.
nice.
And that's a big ass chunk of boar meat right there. And that's
Oh yeah, that was,
like the pot. I
that's
don't even know what it is, man. I'm gonna throw it in a pot, cook it up, dude, with some potatoes or something, dude. Some carrots.
I would take it, put it in the crock pot, and slow cook
Yeah.
it, and then tear it apart and make some barbecue pulled pork out of it.
Man,
I'd make
that
little
sounds good
pork
too.
chops out of it.
Not enough for make no pork chops, but
Yeah,
Well, I don't know. I
it'll
don't
be a
know.
good stew meat.
yeah. Venison, though, man, that is my absolute favorite. I love deer
You
meat.
slabs, man.
I know how to
Steaks.
cook it with oak wood.
Oh yes, smoke it.
I know how to cook it with oak wood.
Man, that sounds good, dude. I got a bunch of oak trees around where you can cut down and cook it
oak
with too.
is good. It's real good.
Fuck.
You know,
I got a nice ass grill for it too, man.
yeah, it's real
Fuck.
good. You can do good if you have like a. You just got to pick not the rotten shit.
Yeah. There's plenty of it around me, man. I mean, I live around woods, so I can get all the oak I want.
8 years, man. We drink beer. We'd make our rounds, about 6 or 7 of us, in these casinos. They give you a free $1. About 6, 7 of us would.
That shit was getting cold, man.
We'd hit them all from one end of the town to the other, getting a free $1, and we play free $1 at the casinos. Sometimes we win a couple $100.
That's cool, man.
Crazy down here.
Florida, yeah, dude. Florida's fucking nuts, dude.
Well, it's different, but
it's nuts, man. It's okay, dude. It's nuts, dude. But it's a good place, man.
I mean, okay, everybody's crazy, so no matter what you do.
It's this whole little universe to me, man. It's like it's got its own little feel down there, man.
I just keep my nose clean, and that's all I can do, man. I don't know what else to do.
That's what I learned when I lived down there. That's the best way to live if you're gonna be down there. Don't get around fucking around too much, man. There's too much crazy shit going on.
Well, when you own your own place, I ain't got to open the door for every idiot in the fucking town.
Right there.
So I don't know, man.
Stays pretty nice that way. That's where I'm at. Where I'm at, dude, I live right outside of town, right? Like outside of a town up here, a little small town. It's like only got 900 people in the town. But I live far enough outside that town to where
everybody knows everything. Well, that's good because you know every vehicle.
Right.
All the time. As soon as you see it.
Exactly. And but I'm far enough out of town, those people won't come out as far as I am. Like I'm too far. They think I'm out in the sticks. Even the town people up here think I'm in the sticks. So that's kind of nice, man. And then my driveway is 4 acres long. That's the nice thing about my driveway. I like my driveway.
Yeah.
Because man, I can see whatever's coming, dude. And if worst case scenario, like I said, there's woods behind me to the side of me. If I can't take care of what's coming, I got the woods to run off into. So I like it, man. It's a good place to call home. I used to go down to this one dude's house down in Florida. He was by Zephyr Hills, man. And that guy must have had like about, 30, 40 acres out there. And he just had a trailer out in the center of that 30, 40 acres. That shit was kind of cool, man. That was in Pasco County, man. That was man, some pretty country too, man. Man, that shit was just green year round, man. Like up here, like everything's dead right now. You don't see any green.
Yeah.
Until spring hits.
Same here. It's all fallow. Oh, he dropped out.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Florida. Here's the link. Come back.
Damn, I was just telling about where that place I used to go to in Florida, man. He's like, whoa, gone. His connection quitter, he's falling asleep.
Yeah, like I said, I've never been to Florida. Only a few places down there that I'd want to go visit. I'd love to go see the Kennedy Space Center, Cape Canaveral.
Yeah. Right back, man.
And St. Augustine, that old Spanish town. I'd love to see that sometime.
Yeah.
But Miami, Orlando, Tampa, fuck that. I don't want nothing to do with it.
I haven't been to Miami. I've definitely been to Orlando, and actually I had a really good time in Orlando. I went to a nightclub there. It was on Orange Blossom Trail. It was owned by some fucking Cuban dude. And he was a very hospitable dude. His wife was fucking wild as shit, and her and her friends wanted to dance all night, and I don't even know how to fucking dance, dude.
Same here.
And I had a fucking blast, man.
I'm a fish out of water when it comes to the dance floor.
But her and her friends, man, they were super fucking cute, man. You couldn't say no, dude. It's just one of those things where
I would like to go to the Keys sometime. I actually had a vacation booked for the Keys, and I got sick with the flu, the real flu, not the Kung flu, about 3 years ago, and couldn't make my trip. I was kind of pissed off about it, but my sister went to the Keys 2 years ago, and she loved it. She took my nephew down there, and she went along the coast and went to some of the beaches, and she wanted to go swimming in the shark cages, but my nephew persuaded her not to. It's like, Mommy, I don't want you to get eaten by the sharks. Oh.
it's funny when I went down there, man. Baby sharks, you could see them swimming around your feet down in the Gulf Coast side. And that was they're only about God, I want to say like they were maybe a foot long, but they were coming up into the water that was like 3 feet deep,
Well,
and that was really trippy to see.
They went to the ocean side, kind of northern ocean side around like Reddington Beach and New Smyrna Beach, kind of high shark density areas. And my nephew basically got down on his knees and begged her not to go in the water. Mommy, I don't want you to get eaten.
Ugh. That's funny, man. Well, shit, he was back for a minute, and then he's out again.
Yeah, he's yeah. Well, you know what? It's 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah, it's 2:30 here, man.
I gotta call it.
All right, man. We have a good night, dude.
Yeah, good talking to you, brother.
Yeah, you too, man. I'm glad out. This is keeping going too. It's
Yeah, we're up almost every night.
Cool,
yeah, if we're not live, Don Bear is always live on Twitch, and Aaron streams most nights on Twitch, and Tanya streams like Thursdays and Sundays on Twitch.
Yeah, and I've been getting on. I got actually the last couple of Sundays I've caught Tanya's show.
Yeah,
and that's always fun. And then last night, I actually, I stayed up for a while after Tanya's was over, and then I went over onto Bear's place for a while.
Yep.
He was playing Legend, and then I was also in the other chat that they had going on too. It was kind of funny. Everybody
he was playing the Legend movie.
I Am Legend or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, because he does Twitch and Vaughn. Yeah, he runs movies on the Vaughn channel. I forget about that because I don't use Vaughn. It does not work with my computer.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
All
All right,
man.
brother.
Well, you have a good night, man.
You too, bro. Take
All
care.
right, later, man. All right, good night.
And anybody who is lurking in the back, you know who you are. Y'all take care and have a good one. We'll catch you tomorrow night, later tonight, whatever it is, depending on your time zone. This is Canoes. Checking out.